Kevin, how are you in the stream right now? You just said in Discord you weren't going to be in the stream today. How are you first one in the stream? What's up, chatters? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Catching Cats, Nick L. Vertusio, Ian's Creative Lab, Super Lab, Mason, WSSP, Shadow, Serenity, ZZBot, Kevin, hello. Faceless, good morning. How are we? Let's go, gamers. It is a brand new day. It is election day in the United States. If you live in New York City, go vote for Zohran Mamdani or else Iron Harry will come destroy your toilet. What is a good icon for voting? Vote, ballot. I don't think there's probably no like voting icons. There we go. There we go. All right. Vote for Zohran, chatters. If you want to have any kind of a positive future where capital doesn't continue to consolidate at the top of American society and just further degrade the quality of life for all Americans, you got to vote for something different, man. You got to pick different leaders to get different results. Vote Zohran. That's right. Zohran Mamdani is the Democratic Socialist candidate. He's a Democratic candidate for mayor of New York. Today is election day. He's been leading in all the polls. He is going to win. He is most likely going to win. He is going to win. And then the next chapter of the American experiment will begin, hopefully, as his policies prove to be effective counters to the destructive influence of capital in our society. And we can get more leaders like him throughout the United States, maybe even a president. Not him for president, me for president, but, you know, people like him. Long live the Arab Caliphate of New York. Okay, psycho. That's why one of the, like, you never get this kind of, like, racist, bigoted attitude towards Christians. It's only towards Muslims. Oh, if you're a Muslim, they're going to establish a caliphate. But if you're a Christian, no, that's totally normal. I don't know if that person is joking or not, but that is like one of the most common criticisms is like, oh, if there's another 9/11, what if there's another 9/11? Oh, Muslims, 9/11, scary. Should I get the Excel or maybe try to get a golden skin? No, get Accelerator. What's up, Nash? I'm good. I'm good, Kevin. What's up, Bam? What's up, Wowzers? Dupe. Welcome. Zohran TDS event. I know. I was like, what should I make my title today, man? It's election day. We have arrived at another election day. One of the greatest inventions in the history of the human race for mankind having a decision, having control over its own destiny, getting to pick your own leaders. Yo guys, am I the first donator of the stream? Just wondering. Yes, nobody else has donated. Kevin says he's leaving. People be acting like different religions 9/11 in 3 days. What's up, Captain Rex? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. He's going to get elected. People are going to see him implement these socialist policies. They're going to see that the United States or New York is not going to explode or implode off the face of the earth. That those policies are actually going to address people's underlying financial difficulties caused by this extreme practice of capitalism that we have in America today, where all of the wealth of the society has to go up to the top 1%. Or else you're a communist, They're going to see him providing health care. They're going to see him freezing rent. They're going to see him providing effective and affordable public transportation. And then they're going to be like, okay, so what else was I lied to? What other lies have I been fed for the past 50 years about socialism and capitalism? What more could I be open to? What more can we do to adequately address the difficulties that Americans are having that are causing all of these problems in American life? Plummeting birth rates, atrocious education levels, unaffordable housing, no affordable health care, even though it's provided by every single other developed nation on the planet. America has the most expensive health care with the worst outcomes. And then, of course, you guys know my opinion. All of these issues are just building up to the ultimate confrontation with the most damaging aspect of human life, which is the dysfunctional family system and intergenerational trauma, and how parents are passing down their these abusive parenting techniques to their children and damaging them, and then those children grow up to become adults and then just perpetuate those. Do you like bagels? No, I don't really eat them. Zohran is the Democratic candidate for mayor in New York, and he's going to win the election today. What's up, Nash? What's up, Jorg? Full on politics. Bro, if there's any day that should be full on politics, it should be election day, man. The one day, like, really seriously, democracy is the greatest invention of the human race for the masses of people, the great masses, the working class, to get control over its destiny, to have some control in its society, to not just be exploited and put upon and imprisoned and punished at the whim of a monarch or a corrupt aristocracy, which we still have. Make no doubt about it. We still have a corrupt political system, but we are still working towards a higher level goal, which is leaders that will actually use the power of the government to improve the vast majority of people's lives, everyone's lives, lift everyone up out of poverty and destitution and abuse to a better experience. All right, we're going to start out with some Night 3 Ws. I know there's a lot of people out there who have not triumphed Night 3 yet, okay? So we're going to do that. I have been failing to deliver on my promise of Night 3 Ws. We're going to be using the narrator never dies strat because it is the GOAT. I will be doing the canon. What I really, really would appreciate is people that can do player 3. So player 3 in this strat has to do both commander and medic. And it really isn't that difficult, guys. It really isn't that difficult. Everyone is terrified of commander. You just need to do your best to chain, and you need to do your best to use the medic ability on the final wave. So if we have anybody out there who needs help beating the event that wants to do player 3, you can get priority in joining. I'm going to do player 1 because player 1 does cannon. All right? I'm going to do cannon. Last 2 times we have gotten to the final wave on night 3. People have messed up the cannon, and we've lost. And it's been a waste of time. So I'm going to do cannon. You guys are not. Okay? You're going to follow the strat. We're going to get the dub. This is for anybody who just needs to beat the event to get the tower, or for anybody who needs to beat the event without special towers. This is not for people who need to beat the event for Warlock, okay? With Warlock for that achievement. We're doing the Against All Odds achievement, and we're doing the Just Beating Night 3 achievement. I don't have any plans to do the Beating Night 3 with Warlock challenge yet, because I feel like it's probably the easiest of all the different achievements. But maybe if we have a few people who need it, we can do that later. But I just want to start out with people who haven't beaten the event, or have beaten the event but have not beaten it who have not gotten the against all odds achievement. Okay. Nice, Nickel. Virtucio. Yes, I speak cat. I know what you're saying. All right, Nash. Take care. Have a great day. I need World Up, but my laptop is charging, and I have school tomorrow. RIP. What's up, Midnight? I believe in democracy. However, oh my God. Oh my God. There it is. I believe in democracy, but always. I believe in democracy, but the issue with democracy is often that not people are stupid. The issue of democracy requires people actively learning about political climate, which they won't do. That's not true, man. That is not true. That is your own assessment, which I think is grounded in ignorance. People are slowly but surely becoming more and more aware of politics and what's happening in politics. The problem is that the political system for many years was seen as something that was run by people who cared about the society. You just assumed that your leaders were doing what was best for you. And I think that as social media has proliferated, especially with TikTok, as people have gotten exposed to different opinions, they've come to realize, oh wait, actually, the curtain has been pulled back, and these people, whether they're Democrat, at least in America, these people, whether they're Democrats or Republicans, are serving the interests of corporations. And that's obvious. Like, we expected Barack Obama to come in and be the first non-white president, to be a young guy, one of the youngest presidents in American history, and to actually be different. And he wasn't. He was just like every other corrupt, immoral, white, Republican, Democrat, whatever, every other politician. And it would be the same thing with a woman under this political climate. Doesn't matter if you're achieving these social goals of having a non-white president or a woman president or a Mexican or a Hispanic president or a gay president or whatever. If they all act the same, if they're all serving the same goals, that's all irrelevant. What you need is people who will actually use the power of the office to do something different, to actually use that power to claw back some of the gains that have been made by the wealthy and the corporations in this country, which is not happening. Obama comes in the office, and the first thing he does is bail out the banks. It was a travesty. First thing he does is work with the Bush administration to bail out the banks. They should have prosecuted those guys for criminal actions and fraud, for destroying the housing market. They should have given the bailout to the homeowners, right? And then he introduces the Affordable Care Act, which is essentially just a giant corporate subsidy. It was not anywhere near what we needed, what we still need, which is a single-payer healthcare system. But I think that there's going to be all different levels of involvement, obviously all different levels of involvement in the political system. I think what really matters is the candidates, man. Like, you can be as educated. Everybody in the society can be 100% educated about what the politicians' policies are, what their platforms are. It doesn't matter if those platforms serve the rich. What you need is different candidates. We played BRM5, new zombie game mode, which is set in New York City. And one Fred asked, why are there so many homeless tents here? And the other guy said, this is New York. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of homeless people in America. There's like 1 million people homeless in this country. A lot of them are veterans. About half of the homeless people in America work, but they don't make enough money to afford rent because housing is so expensive. Do you even know the average age of your audience? I do. YouTube gives me those stats. It's teenagers. It's about 15. What's your point? What's up, Thunder? What's up, Darts? Harry, do you feel like when we were born, we have to stay in that country because you're their citizen? No, you don't have to stay in the country you're born in. What? Who said that? Do what the title says, right? That's right. Do what the title says. Always. I'm going to make the title donate $100,000 to me. Okay, let's start the game, guys. Who wants to play? I need players 2, 3, and 4. Somebody in here was saying they would be player 3. Was it Alex? Where's Alex? Alex says me P3. All right, Alex. Poop Donator can be player 2. Oh, God. I hate that name, bro. Please change it. And, wait, I played with the Asian name. Did we not win? Or what did we play? We must have played something else. Let's play with the Asian name again. This is only if you guys need help beating night 3, okay? If you've already beat night 3, don't join. All right, let's go ahead and make this a W right off the bat. Okay? And let's start this stream on a good note, man. I get in a bad mood whenever we lose. It feels like a waste of time. I have not done P1 on this strat before. But all we need is someone who can do commander. Like, just chaining. Chaining is so easy, man. If I can't find someone who can do commander, I'll do commander and cannon. But I'm doing cannon. 100%. I'm not giving anyone else the opportunity to mess up anymore, man. All right. My turret. Okay. All right, we got our players. Let's see if they have the right loadouts. Let me check. Asian name was Medic, Turret, Rocketeer, Electro, Merc Base. Yes, good. That's a good one. Why are we jumping? No jumping, guys. No jumping. Sorry, jumping's illegal now. If Zohran wins the election, jumping will be outlawed. Alex, I can't see your towers. Can you unequip and re-equip a tower? And then Donator. Oh, he didn't have towers? Turret, Ranger. All right, looks good. And then just need Alex. Alex, we have Merc Base coming in. Bring Rocketeer. Oh, you're supposed to bring. Okay. Bring dang. Got to bring something for that last tower spot. Bring military base. Bring military base. All right, we're ready. First game, night 3, W. We're going to get the W. First game. I believe it. I believe in us. Send 5 billion to Israel stream title win? Never, bro. What? Why? My stream title is what I want to happen. What's with the stream title? Today is election day in America. There's a very, very, very consequential election happening in New York City for the New York City mayor. Okay, Sleep Blue. What's up, Ram? Is Zohran a good guy? Yes, he's a great guy. You should look into him. No, it is hard, Thunder. It is hard for some people, bro. Apparently. Place 3 level 2 Cowboys. Upgrade 3. Okay, 3 level 2 Cowboys. Something goes there. Put this here. 1, 2. Yeah, follow the dock, Alex. That's why there's a dock. Bro, you said you were going to be P3. You got all the towers. Some people can't read the dock and watch the stream. Just read the dock. That's more important than anything. Triumphant on Ice drops on Friday, right? I don't know. Focus says New York City is just another overrated city, probably second most overrated. Oh, really, Focus? Well, what was it like? What was your favorite and least favorite part when you visited New York City? Good, Harry. You've learned how to believe in you. I know. You can play darts, yes. What's up, Zypherstat? I'm not sure if the guy who said Zoran's communist, why would you vote for him, is trolling. Oh, I didn't see if someone said that. I guess I'll be P4. I just need one-time instructions to not waste time. No, you just read the strat. Need help with 2 people who need the badge. What's up, NR guy? All right, let me lock in on the game, man. Bro's already failing. Oh no, he placed a Rocketeer. Yes, he placed a Rocketeer. Nice. It's funny. I don't actually follow this strat when I play as that player. I've modified it. I've already modified it. Okay, 3, upgrade to level 2. Or upgrade to level 3. Set Rangers the strongest on the final wave. Nah, we don't need to change anything that the strat says or doesn't say. We don't need to change anything on the strat. The strat works. Just do what the strat says. I have beat this map many times. How do we already take so much damage? Oh my god. I have literally been outside of my country, but I've seen New York City binge since Subway's online. Oh, you're saying you haven't been there. Okay, so that's my point. You haven't been there. So if you haven't been there, you really can't say it's overrated, man. That is a little ridiculous for you to pass judgment on any place that you haven't been to. To say, oh, it's overrated with such a definitive statement. You've never been. I've been to New York City once. I was there for 3 weeks for work, and it was amazing. There was no other city in America like New York. Dude, what is going on, guys? This is why I actually put my Rocketeers. Oh, you have to set your Rocketeer to strongest, Alex. God damn, man. Every game. Every time. I'll just do Commander. I'll do Commander, bro. I'll just do Commander, man. God. I'll do everything. I'll do everything. Every little thing I can do. I'll be all 4 players. I'm going to log in with 4 accounts. We're going to carry 1 person. I'm going to be 3 players, man. You have to follow this strat, homie. It says set your Rocketeer to strongest. All right? I'll just do it. UBP 1. I'll do Cannon 2. Don't worry about it. I'm so sick of losing this event when we have a good strategy. The strategy is amazing. It makes this event so easy. And yet we keep losing over and over and over and over and over again. It's just a waste of my time. What's next? I'm going to be player 3. Alex, get player 1 loadout. I'm going to bring military. Because someone else is bringing Merc base, right? So I'll bring military base for my last tower. Rocketeer, Commander. Yeah. All right. This strat is so good that it really doesn't matter if you like don't perfectly chain call the arms or whatever, you know. So I don't have to be crazy on it. I just wanted to break, man. I literally am spamming. I'm doing Commander call to arms all day, every day. I just wanted to break, but that's just not gonna happen. Let's be real. All right. Okay. All right, let's see if Alex changed his loadout. Alex, change your loadout. You're player 1, so you need Cowboy, DJ, Cowboy, DJ, Turret, Rocketeer, and Ranger. Follow the strat, please, man. If you're not able to follow the strat, I can't play with you. I usually place all my electroshockers before upgrading them. Yeah, you can make modifications. I make modifications to the strat because I can. Harrison, can we keep narrator? What? What does that mean? Hey, Harry, I'm saving my money till I have 1,000. Let's go, Kevin. Is this Night 3 hard mode? It is Coco Nana Tuba. Yep, what a name. Why are you judging it? Harry, do you feel like when we were born, we have a right to stay in that country? I don't know what you're saying, Serenity. I'm confused on what you're asking because it looks like you're asking, can you stay in your country of birth? Although, isn't New York City doing a bunch of anti-homeless architecture? Yeah, the United States is. America is an incredibly violent country towards the most downtrodden and marginalized groups of people that need the most amount of help. Don't use accelerator. Alex, you're not even Alex. I'm gonna swap you for this game. I don't know what you're doing, bro. This is not the first game. Hey, I need another player, guys. Alex, you're like, I don't know what you're doing, bud, but this is the first game. I want to get a dub. You're not. That was not the player one. That was not the player one loadout, homie. All right, I'll let you go back to the strat. You can look at it again. Familiarize yourself with the loadouts. Okay, so I invited Meta Dragon because he said I got you. He's not joining. Who else? Who else needs to play that's in the lobby? Come on, let's get a W team. First game on. You gotta be in the lobby. All right, this person's Salvation. Oh, wait, he joined. Salvation, you can play next game. Meta Dragon, you're player one. Let me see the towers. Cowboy. Don't bring Merc Base. What? You don't have the towers either. Where's your DJ? What in the world? All right, whatever. Just follow this strat, man. I memorized the whole player one. Okay, that's a little crazy. You can vote for Zohran. You just need to get citizenship today, Bunny. Just apply for citizenship. America is really, we give a citizenship to Australians really fast. Do I spam ride guards last wave? Yeah, you should use them all throughout the game. But yeah, whenever you have them, yeah, use them. Are you player 4? What's up, Monochrome? Can we keep narrator at the TDS organization after we beat EXO? Dude, I kind of think that the story, if the TD, so somebody said that they thought that the Christmas event was going to be like narrator focused. And I think that I don't really like the TDS lore. I don't think the TDS lore is really that great. It's not that interesting. I'm not really super familiar with all of it, but just kind of from what I understand, it's not that great. If they want to do something really great and interesting, what they will do is they will have the narrator join forces with the TDS organization to somehow the narrator has his feelings hurt because EXO is like, I don't need you anymore, get out of my sight or whatever. And narrator's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll go, right? And he doesn't feel appreciated. If they have good lore, then the narrator will get bitter and he'll turn on EXO and be like, oh, you're just gonna throw me away. All right, well, now guess what? I'm gonna work against you or something. I don't know, but they didn't really. The dialogue didn't really express that. If that was the direction they were going, this dialogue really doesn't make it seem like he's that. He's kind of more like sad and not like, wait, what? You're getting rid of me after I did all this work for you, after I helped you, and you're just throwing me away like trash. Thank you, Superlab, for the 22 TRYs. I don't know why they didn't pop up in chat. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's go. See how we're not leaking? I would think it's cool if narrator's play thing goes well with TDS and they join forces after Exo discards them. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, Shotfire Scout? There could be a chance that he joins a TH organization like the Nerd Duck. Exactly, dude. But even the alliance with the Nerd Duck is questionable, man. Because that guy's straight up Hitler. It's like, how are you going to align yourself with Fascist Ducky, bro? He's not a good guy. It's going good, Monochrome. I'm hoping it's going good. We'll see. If first game is a W, then I'll say it's going good. If first game is an L, then not going good, and stream is over. Stream will end if we don't win, guys. I'm calling it right now. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. I'm going to stream for probably about 4 hours today. Yes, they did, Bunny. Yeah. The entire space program is run by Nazis. That's not an exaggeration. Werner von Braun is like the top Nazi scientist. Hey, Harry, can you stream the other Wednesday is my birthday? Other Wednesday? Are you talking about next Wednesday or this Wednesday? Like tomorrow? I might take tomorrow off. I am planning on streaming Friday. So I'll probably do Thursday and Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on tomorrow. You know, I might take tomorrow off. Yeah, next Wednesday, maybe. Bullet warning! Welcome to the chat, bullet warning. Yes, bullet warning for president. Absolutely. Bullet warning for president of America. Two of my friends need the badge who want to help. Oh, you need someone to help. Oh, why don't you just come play with me then? I'll help. Harry, it's my birthday tomorrow. Let's go, Serenity. Happy early birthday. I'll be, no, I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. We'll say happy birthday today in case I'm not here tomorrow. Let's say I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be here Thursday morning. What's up, Liam? A lot of birthdays recently in the past few days. Do you know why people are being born? Why people are born in November? It's because your parents had sex on Valentine's Day. If your mom gets pregnant around Valentine's Day, you're born at this time of the year. It's in November. I was born in March, by the way. Yeah, do the math. Count back 9 months from the time of your birth. Although I was born like super premature. I was born like not like 2 months early. Yeah, in September is the holidays. What's the best strat for grinding gyms? I don't know. I don't know about gym grinding strats personally. That's crazy that this strat leaks. You know what strat doesn't leak? My strat. My strat does not leak. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7, 8. Would you count the 31st of October into that equation? Into what equation? For when your parents got pregnant with you? People aren't born at exactly 9 months. Like I said, I was born 2 months premature. So, yeah, it's a window of time. Yeah, I mean, it's a window of time. It's not exactly 9, but you look at it. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 9 months. 9 months after February's November. Well, it's not even your strategy, though, bro. Isn't it Toppets? I mean, yeah, your strategy. It's our strategy. I'm the one that took the time to write it down and to figure out exactly what goes when. What happens when. What's up, Ashim? No, man, you got to go back to school. Sorry, get off the bus. Start walking back right now. All right, guys, I got my American citizenship. Now I just need to vote for Zohran, then I can play. Yep. You have to present your I voted sticker, or else it's not legit.
Click or tap the banner to listen to Beast Mode. Get your Beast Mode on. Brought to you by Stars and the new season of Power Book 4, Force. Season premiere Friday, November 7th, only on Stars and the Stars app.
Harry, how do you create a strat for TDS? I don't do it that much. I don't remember in the beginning. I might have just copied someone else's strat, but then you have to go into Google Docs and make it. It's just basically you can make like tables within Google Docs, and you just like put pictures and write text.
Read The Metaverse and How It Will Revolutionize Everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available now from Live Right Publishing.
What's up, Blood? How's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah, I survived the typhoon. Yo, my good luck. I said good luck. It worked. Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. He said, pray for me. The typhoon is coming. I said, nah, I don't pray. I will say good luck. I survived Typhoon. It went to a different direction. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No, other people died. Other people. You got luck, but other people got bad luck. I'm talking about school studying. Got a company supporting people to study how to get into the market. And also got a company supporting people. Did you get a job? Because you're done with school. Zohran is the Democratic candidate for mayor in New York. The election is today. It will be a legendary moment in American history if he wins, and he is going to win. He's leading in all the polls. It would be pretty shocking if he lost. It would be an upset. But there's another typhoon forming. Oh, God, I'm all out of luck, man. You got to give me some time to get my luck mana back up. I got to be farming luck, guys. Yeah, dude, Donald says all kinds of stupid shit all the time. Yes. He said he would just have to arrest Zohran if he didn't assist ICE in conducting operations in New York City. It's just he's a very stupid man. He has no understanding of what his actual powers are. But this is what I'm saying, man. Is like if Donald starts arresting his political opponents for exercising their duties under their exercising their powers underneath the documents of law that they've been given in their area, because Donald's not the only, obviously not the only elected politician in the country. There's lots of other people that were elected locally to lead different cities or states, and they have their own powers that they can exercise. What Donald doesn't get to decide what happens everywhere. This is why people call him a king. He has no understanding that he doesn't have ultimate jurisdiction, that we have all kinds of separate systems for people to govern themselves locally. And he doesn't care. He is a very insecure person. He has a very fragile ego, and he can't accept the fact that people don't have to do what he wants them to do. Like the mayor of New York or the governors of these states don't have to do what he wants to do. And it's the same thing it's the exact same reason that the government is shut down right now. He is a very rich man. He's been rich his entire life. He's never known what it's like to have to work for a living. He was born into a family that was already worth millions of dollars. His dad was a very wealthy real estate developer. Donald is the richest president in American history. He doesn't understand what it's like to have to work with other people and have to compromise and have to work together. And this is exactly what's happening in the government right now. He doesn't care about the government being shut down because he doesn't care about the millions of government employees that aren't being paid. He doesn't care about the tens of millions of Americans that are not getting their SNAP benefits. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. He just doesn't care. Again, that's what it means to be a shame-based person. He is turned totally inward. He feels so... Because of the abusive experiences that he had as a child, he never really fully developed out of childhood, right? He's still a 10-year-old boy inside. And a 10-year-old child is egocentrical. A 10-year-old child doesn't have the ability to understand that, you know, that they are just one small part of the world. They think that everything is about them. That's Donald's situation. And it's a tragedy, really. I mean, it's a very sad situation because he's 80 years old. You know, he's at the end of his life. He never got to experience what it was like to grow up and be a responsible adult. But when someone like that gets into a position of power, this is how they govern. He doesn't care that the government is closed. The reason the government is closed is because Republicans are trying to deny millions and millions of Americans, mostly people that live in conservative areas, mostly conservative voters, trying to deny millions of conservative voters their health care subsidies that help pay for their health care under the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. And that is the sticking point here, is that Democrats are like, no, man, we're not going to help you pass this this funding bill to keep the government open if you're just going to turn around and strip millions of people. Shit. Is it Moon? God damn it. It is Moon, and then it's Temperance or Tower. Okay. If you're then going to turn around and just deny millions of people these healthcare subsidies, which is going to explode their costs in a time of unprecedented inequality in America, incredible unaffordability when it comes to healthcare. The Republicans are trying to charge people. They're stripping away $880 billion, almost $1 trillion. Or maybe it's $1 billion. Maybe it's 880 million. 880 million, almost $1 billion in healthcare subsidies so that they can give a tax cut to the rich. So they can make these tax cuts for the wealthy permanent that were enacted under the first Trump administration. That's what's happening. And he's golfing and he's throwing parties. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care that it's like, okay, you know, if you want to do your job, if you want to actually like govern and be president, you have to work with the Democrats. You have to compromise with them. You have to maybe do something that you don't necessarily want to do but that they want to do so that you can continue to advance your legislative agenda. But he won't do that. He's like, no, either you do everything my way or nothing happens. And I don't care if everything gets shut down. I mean, he would be more than happy to shut down the government for the rest of his presidency because he's still getting paid. He's still getting paid. He's still getting benefits. He still has health care. No, guys, if things swap, just leave them. Don't change anything. This strat is goated. Just leave everything where it is. Hey, can we get a Merc base? Can you put a Merc base right here? Would that fit right here? Merc base right here for that player before it gets filled up. I know one of you brought Merc base. I think it was it Asian name? It is, right? Just place it right there. Hurry. Before it gets filled up. Someone's going to put something there. I see you have the money. All right. Yeah, that's going to give us a really good damage boost. Harry, I will solo hard mode 93. All right, Kevin. Send me the video, bro. I gotta see it, man. Ashim is leaving. All right, take care, Ashim. And actually, Donald's ADHD. So, my opinion is that for the most part, ADD and ADHD is an adaptation that people's brains make to growing up in an unpredictable environment in childhood. And that's why you can't pay attention. Your brain is constantly scanning your environment for threats. So, yeah, he is ADD. His dad was unbelievably abusive to him and his siblings. Also, Harry, did you see my proof in general that I voted? No, I didn't see your proof in general. I'm locked in on the game. What the heck? Oh, got you, Shotfire Scout. The Jizzo image I sent you was a joke. Oh, okay. I didn't know. It did remind me that I need to watch that video that you posted. All right, I just need you guys to collect. Charges, okay? That's all I really need. I'm going to do the cannon and commander and medic. Oh, yes, we got temperance. Nice. Remember, guys, just get charges for me. There, that's when you fire.
Firestone Complete Auto Care's epic savings event is the sign you need to stop.
I have to turn the music off. It's too freaking distracting right now. Yeah, we're doing way more damage than usual. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good enough. I think I have one more medic to place, but I'm not going to do it. I'll do another military base. One more charge, guys. Keep an eye out for another charge. There it is. Nice. Dude, that was weird. Did I fuck that up? Did I mess that up? I didn't see everything turn yellow, but he looked like he was doing... He looked like he was doing it, but I didn't see everything go yellow. It's hard to see back here by the cannon because the cannon itself is yellow. There we go. I think I did get it earlier, just then. I might have fired it a little early. Get the charges, get the charges. One more. You can also see a person come out of his body, right? One more charge. There it is. Nice. All right, we're ready. So talking to the people who developed this strat, they said they usually kill him right there. We're going to kill him a little bit after that. But way before my strat kills him, that's for sure. He might not even get off another... Hey, he's not even going to get off another shot. Hell yeah, there we go. Finally, finally, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. That's actually the first time I've ever done Commander, and I haven't messed up. There, just like that, chat. Just like that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do Commander and the cannon. When you can't trust anyone else.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speak.
That's good, Zypher. It's good to be helpful. All right. Yeah, I know, Bunny. Very funny.
Does anyone want to switch on trades?
All right. Hell yeah. We got our first dub within 1 hour. Within 1 hour of streaming. All right. I'm going to stream for 3 more hours, chat. About 3 more hours. I want to go eat lunch at my usual time, but we can get the next team in. Who needs help? We're doing the against all odds achievement or just beating night 3 so that you can get the Warlock. We are not beating night 3 with Warlock.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform.
Let me do player 3 now, please. I don't know who you are, Jorge. You're not doing player 3, bro. We've already been down that road. We just established I can do player 3 and I can do cannon and we can win. There's no reason to change that up. All right, join up if you guys want to play. Yeah, you got to be able to look at the strat, Mason, so I don't have to tell everybody what to do. Bunny can play this game. Bunny, do you want to be player 3? And I'll be player 1? Do you like chaining call to arms or no? Can I help you in night 1, Serenity? No. I haven't done it. I'm probably only going to do it once. I'm probably not going to help people. Lemonade, have you beat night 3 yet? Let's see. I have beat night 3, but not with the odd. Okay, you can play next game, Lemonade, then. Let's get Vix in. Vix, what's your player name? And let's get in Heptic. Heptic said what player? Player 4. All right, Heptic, you be player 4. Okay, Bunny's player 3. I'll be player 1. That means Vix, you're gonna be player 2. Ethereal, okay. All right, get your towers, guys. I got to change mine up. Once again, Vix, you're player 2. Bunny's player 3. And Heptic, you're player 4. I know I'm doing Cowboy. DJ. I'm going to be night 1, which means I'm still doing the cannon. DJ, what? Rocketeer, Turret, and Ranger. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh wait, someone didn't join. Ethereal left. All right, I'm gonna use restroom. What's up, Kex? Don't use pursuit.
Firestone Complete Auto Care's epic savings event is the sign you need to stop putting off your car's maintenance. And you can save up to $100 on tires and services while you're at it. Don't wait. Call Firestone Complete Auto Care for an appointment.
At CVS, your health and well-being is our top priority. With today's forecast predicting pollen, let CVS help manage your symptoms. Save on select CVS Health Allergy Relief Support products and more. CVS is ready for your wellness needs, so you can help prepare yourself for a smooth start to the week. Help keep your health on track today. Visit your local Austin CVS.
There's a reason Chevy trucks are known for their dependability, because they show up no matter the weather, push forward no matter the terrain, and deliver. That's why Chevrolet has earned more dependability awards for trucks than any other brand in 2025, according to J.D. Power. Because in every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. Visit Chevy.com to learn more. Chevrolet received the highest total number of awards among all the trucks in the J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Study. Awards based on 2022 models. Newer models may be shown. Visit JDPower.com/awards for more details. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
It takes a lot to run a business. Visit Zorro.com for millions of in-stock products. Plus, get same-day shipping on most orders placed by 4 p.m. local time. Zorro.com. Tools, parts, and supplies for your business.
All right. All right. Sorry it took so long. We're ready. Okay. Everybody should have their towers by now. Bunny... looks good. Charlie's here. Welcome. Heptic, ethereal. Sorry, ethernal, not ethereal. Yeah. And heptic. Yeah, looks good. All right. Just do what the strat says, guys. I'm gonna be doing cannon. If everybody else does what they're supposed to do, we'll get the dub. Did I hear someone talk on the background? Yeah, I have. I don't have the money for Spotify right now, so we have to listen to it with ads. I was muting them, but I'm getting tired of doing that, so I'll just let them play. Gatling or Rocketeer? I think Rocketeer is fine. I don't think Gatling is that great for the event. Do I set the first Rocketeer on strongest? Yeah. Just the first one. I place electro shockers first, right? Just follow the strat, man. I don't know everybody's job, okay? Whatever the strat says. It's a strat that's in the pinned comment, Black Wolf. It's the narrator never dies strat. The Gatling games I play are always a loss. Yeah, I tried to use it once and it like wasn't doing damage. I feel like it's bugged. What's up, Shadowing? Zohran Mamdani is the Democratic candidate for mayor of New York City. The election is today. He's gonna win. He will win. We believe. What's up, Inji, Kian, Tong, Mo? Yeah, you definitely have to chain well. I think one of the best things about this strat is that you don't have to be perfect. The strategy does so much damage that as long as you're just trying, you're gonna win. Like last game, we killed the boss. What, like right here? I mean, that's fine. That's really fine. The makers of the strat said they usually kill him around here, which is crazy. I gotta follow this strat. Place 3 level 2 rangers. My DJ boo goes there. Okay. I'm changing up my strat a little bit. That's what I do when I play. I kind of make small adjustments. Because believe it or not, there is a lot of wiggle room in these strats. Not sure what you're working on, Bunny, but you're supposed to have a commander down, man. Harrison, if I lag out, you're going to have to replace me. Yeah, I am. And if you keep lagging out, I'm not going to play with you anymore, man. What the heck? I'm going to remember that. You're a lagger. Place a level 3 DJ booth. All right. That's what I'm going to work on now. Look, we did even better than last game. Or I don't know. I don't know what my teammates were doing exactly. If they were following all the steps correctly, but I did a few more Cowboys. I did a couple more Cowboys level 2, and then I got my Rangers down. I put my DJ down before Rangers because I think that helps with commander player knowing their placement. Because commander, like, even here, in my opinion, Bunny placed the Rocketeers down lower than usual. I guess it's not too low. I put DJ. This is a little bit lower than it usually is, but it might work out better. All right, now we do Cowboys. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God, I said it. I said the thing. Hey, you guys haven't freaked out about 6, 7 today. I guess I haven't said it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty sure there's supposed to be 3 Electros right here, bro. Looking at the strat, there's only 2. Nice. I got all of them to level 3. Got to give them the level 4 and then max the DJ. Okay. Should be easy. Hey, when do you think we're going to stop saying 6, 7? Never. 6, 7's a pretty good meme, man. It's very easy to say. I did play it a little bit yesterday for the first time, vanilla. I think I'm just sick of Fortnite. I think I'm just fed up with it, you know. It's just... I always try to play with randoms just because I figure, oh, playing with randoms, you know, it'll be a little bit less stress. It'll be a little bit more chill. It just never is. I'm always better off playing by myself. Like, I get much, much closer to winning if I play solos. But I just don't really want to have that stress in my life, you know. The new season, I like the Battle Royale map. In my opinion, it's going in the right direction because I just think the old model of Battle Royale where it's like 100 players on a really big map is outdated. I don't think it's as much fun as less players, like 75 players on a smaller map, which is what they did. I personally prefer Reload. I think Reload is the perfect BR. Right?
All in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code Spotify for 10% off your domain or website.
So, I like it. I like that aspect of it. I played with some people, and yeah, I didn't play any solos. I just played with some people, and they were just so terrible.
I'm honored to be standing here today. Also confused.
The
a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech. So don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
But you could check it out. I mean, you could check it out and see if you like it. The Simpsons theme is pretty cool. I'm a Simpsons fan. It's also a short season. Okay, Captain Rex. What's up, Super Random? I used to remember that my cousins are playing then, and they had so many more players than today. Well, there's a lot of bots in the game, too. 200 player BR? Nah. That'd be a step in the wrong direction. Seven max Rangers. Okay. I don't really like The Simpsons, to be honest. It's like the most millennial thing ever. No, dude, it's before millennials. The Simpsons? Bro, The Simpsons came out in like the 90s. Maybe the 80s. I think the very first Simpsons cartoons were like the 80s. No, that was like my dad's generation. I was a little kid, and I was not allowed to watch The Simpsons. My mom had that channel. My mom had a bunch of channels blocked on our TV, and Fox was one of them. I specifically remember watching The Simpsons at one of the neighborhood kids' houses. You know how it is. You go play in the neighborhood. And we were in their house watching. I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be watching this, is what I was thinking, but I watched it. It's got some funny stuff. It kind of reminds me of Seinfeld, right? Seinfeld was incredibly popular while it was on the air. But that's another like boomer thing, right? That was the boomers were in like their 30s and their 40s when those shows came out. That was their shows. It's like you could say it's Gen X. You cannot say it's a millennial. But I went back and watched Seinfeld. I went through a phase where I was drinking pretty much every day, like a couple months ago, and I was like looking for something to watch, and I was on Netflix, and I was watching some. I googled most famous or most popular Seinfeld episodes, and I watched a couple of the episodes that came up, and sure enough, they're like iconic Seinfeld episodes. I watched them. They're kind of funny. They're okay, but none of that stuff holds up. None of those shows, I think, are nearly as funny today as they were back then. And a lot of the jokes in them, at least in Seinfeld, a lot of the jokes are kind of like misogynistic or racist or like stereotypes or tropes. They're just not as funny. Right? It's just the humor, like you watch it and you kind of chuckle, but I just remember being like, oh my God, my dad loved it, and he would always watch it on TV, and oh, it was so funny. He'd always talk about it. You go back and you watch it now and you're like, this is not that good. I'm still watching Phineas and Ferb and the original Teen Titans at my age. They're timeless. See, that's after my era. I watched like Doug, like the shows I watched as a kid were like Doug, Rugrats, Rocko's Modern Life. I was even too old for SpongeBob. Like SpongeBob really came along right as I was like aging out of that group. Nice, super random. You voting for Zohran? Harry, did you know the Simpsons have some dark secrets? Like what? Rape? Are the Simpsons pedophiles? What do you mean dark secrets? What's up, Orbon? Harry, why is it called 6-7? No other number like 6-0? Etika in player? I don't know. Oh, I think we picked the tower here. We want the moon and temperance. So we have to pick the moon or temperance next. The original SpongeBob before it got Gen Alpha-fied, like the first few seasons, was great. It's like just kind of like a weird show. Simpsons predicted real life scenarios. I think that you talk about what, Donald Trump being president or something they predicted. I think that they're just like trying to be funny, and like some of the jokes they hit on. I think the reality is that some of the stuff that you guys think is like, oh, how could they have known this? How could they have predicted this? I think some of that stuff is like much more obvious than you would expect. Much more predictable. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I was like, oh, I'm at my tower limit. Now I'm like, oh, that's why I wasn't supposed to max my Cowboys. I maxed my Cowboys. But now I have to start selling them. That's why you're not supposed to max your Cowboys. Hey, we both did regular Cowboy. Nice. Mine have done a little bit more damage. I'm going to let them farm. I'm going to let them give me some monies before I sell them. Man, we might be close enough to win. Yeah, that was ethereal. All right. So that's Vix. Vix, you're probably going to be blacklisted. I don't think that's the first time you've disconnected either. So there's just certain people I don't play with because they DC. Evil Penguin is one. Vix, you can rejoin, buddy, and you might still, if we win, you'll still get the credit. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough damage placed down yet. I mean, he does have a bunch of max rangers. He doesn't have any turrets down. What else did he do? He was the Cowboy player? Dang, yeah, I don't know. Oh, really, Vanilla? I've literally never seen one episode. That's one of the secrets, and the other place that was in, like, the water, the hurricane, huge hurricane, was also in The Simpsons, okay? What's up, Stillos? Bro, is bro not even gonna rejoin? He's literally just gone, huh? I only crashed on wave 29, but I get all my rangers and turrets max. Yeah, if you can get to the final wave, that's fine. I want to say Penguin. No, we weren't able to do it with Penguin, right? It was Kevin. I think it was Kevin on night 2 we were able to win with. Heptic, are you player 4? Hey, can we get a Merc base right here? One of you had Merc base, right? Was it Heptic or was it Bunny? Yeah, let's get a Merc base right here, Heptic. Right here. Right here, hurry. No, I think we should do hidden. The moon. Do the moon. All right, guys, get your medics down. Awesome. There's like a period where it's like you can't place any towers for some reason. Oh, he did rejoin. Call in riot guards for the Merc. Keep spending your money, guys. Keep spending your money. Keep chaining call to arms. Don't give up. We need the charges. Make sure you're getting charges. Oh my god, always ads on the final wave. They're so loud. Charge. Get the charge. Get the charge. Get the charge. We're not doing quite as good, but we're doing okay. We're gonna have to be ready to rotate towers here, guys. That's what I'm thinking. Just get ready to rotate your towers. That's weird. I swear there's like he did that one last time. It doesn't look like he's doing it. Oh my god. You guys are... I need you to lock in on the charges, guys. We need one more. Okay. There we go. Yeah, get ready to rotate. What's happening? We're still looking pretty good, I think. All right, one more charge, team. One more charge. I see it at the front. I see it at the front. Go get it. Yeah, I think we're still going to win. That's why this strat is so good. I don't even mess with my strat anymore. Easy. Yeah. I was a little worried. I was like, oh, maybe we need to back out on wave 27. It's like, no, people can lag out on wave 27. You can still win. Wuat sent me a message saying that somebody had a teammate that lagged out. They picked the wrong cards. They weren't like chain, like all these problems, and they still won with that strat.
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds. Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in.
Harry, but I'm still in the last wave, even if I crash. Yes. Hang on, I'm trying to rejoin. All right, well, Vic still got the W, and that's what we care about. Plushy, thank you for the 199. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. The GOAT is back. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. That's 2 games. 2 games, 2 dubs. We're on a roll. I'm already helped more people today than I did yesterday. I didn't help anybody yesterday.
Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get
Nah, Bunny wasn't even getting charges. There's like charges like sitting out there. I had to go get some. No, the teammates were not really like looking for charges.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
No, the charges sat out there for too long. I mean, that's fine, Bunny, except I chained Commander and did medics and did the cannon and got charges. But, you know, hey, that's why I'm level 930. Whoa! No way, dude. I ran in here. Guys, help me! Help me! Plushy, thank you for the $9.99. Let's go. Let's grow. Guys, I ran in here before the lobby was loaded, and it, like, loaded me. It trapped me under the stairs. I ran in, and this is where I got to, and then the stairs loaded. All right. Thank you for the dono. Let's go, no. Queen Plushy. Queen Plushy back at number 1. Yeah, you got the tower even though you lagged out. Yeah, you were there at the end. That's what matters. All right, next group, man. This is what I like to see. We're just working our way through the people, man. Just working our way through the groups. This is about the time I started my stream yesterday. And we've already held 2 groups. I told Lemonade they could play. So Lemonade, you can play. You do need to follow the strategy, though. You guys do need to follow the strat, okay? Do we have anybody who can do save player 1 for you? Okay, sounds good. All right, Toothless will be player 1. I'm going to be player 3 and Cannon again, I guess. It was a nice little break. Thank you, Bunny, for the break. Plushie, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate that. It's my niece's birthday. That's awesome. How old is she? Let me guess. 6. No, wait. 7. Get it, guys? Get it? Because 6, 7? She's 6 or 7. Ha, so fun. Now let me in. I need against the odds. Okay, what is your username? Let me change my towers. Nine? Dang, man. Wait, is she 9? Or 11? 9-11, let's go. I could do an announcement in my Discord, Serenity. For your birthday. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I'm going to take tomorrow off, but I'm going to stream Thursday and Friday. Against the odds achievement, you got to look at what you get for it. It's like some XP or something. Oh, no. Yeah, it is a band crate. Sorry. It is a band crate. Wowzers. I was going to invite Wowzers. Yeah, I know you're in the lobby, Wowzers. What's your username, man? Tell me your username. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm in your lobby. What's your username? I don't know who you are in the lobby, bro. Okay, all you have to do is say what your username is. Don't say I'm in the lobby. Lots of people are in the lobby. Okay. You guys do need to follow the strat. If you cannot follow the strat, you can't play. I'm not doing all that work to tell you what to do. I'm going to be player 3. So we need players 1 and 2 and 4. The strategy is in the pinned comment at the top of my chat. No, Orban and Vanilla and Bunny, you cannot do Night Too Hard. You're banned. I already have a team for now. No, that's fine, Shotfire Scout. I'm sure I can. I'm just going to do it, man. No worries. At your avatar? I don't remember. I didn't see it. Sir, a second cat has hit the tower. Nice, Darkon. What's up, FoxPay? Okay, I don't know what players you guys are going to be. Didn't Toothless say he was going to be player 1? Yeah, okay. Toothless is player 1. Timu is player 4. Lemonade, you're player 2. I'm player 3. So Lemonade, you are player 2. Let me check out you guys' loadouts. Cowboy, don't use Gatling gun. Toothless. It's not good. Use Rocketeer or Golden Mini. Or military base even. Don't use Gap. Change it. Timu, bring a 5th tower. Bring Golden Mini or a military base. Yes, you can use Golden Cowboy. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Vicky? All right, Vicky. See ya. Have a good one. Bro, who still plays Minecraft? I thought that game was washed, man. Isn't that game old news now? Are there gonna be more giveaways? Yeah, this weekend. I'm gonna do 2 more giveaways this weekend. Sometimes other people donate for giveaways, so that might happen, but I'm not gonna do any more. You play Minecraft with your besties? I only played it a little bit, like just a little bit with my buddy and his daughter. We do like split screen on Xbox. Who is Zohran? That's a great question. Zohran is the mayoral candidate for mayor, the Democratic mayoral candidate for mayor in New York City. All right. Let's see. Oh, Lemonade left. Oh, Lemonade had to leave. All right, we got an open spot for player 2. Salvation, you can play because you're always begging. Salvation, you have to be player 2. You need to follow the strat. All right. Take care, Ghibli. Have a good time in class. I'll see you next time. What if we started the kitty litter SMP? I don't know what that is. Is that a Minecraft term? Okay, Salvation is player 2. That looks good. I think we're ready, guys. Just follow this strat. I'm going to do Commander. I'm going to do Cannon. Just do your part, and we will have the 3rd dub of the day in the bag. I'm going to stream for probably another hour and a half. All right, so about 3.5 hours. We're doing really good on wins. We're going to get a lot of wins. I'm happy with this. This is what I wanted, was to basically just start helping people win who haven't won yet. And so we're doing great so far. So appreciate the help. Everybody doing their job. We're just going to continue to churn through the backlog of players that need the against the odds achievement, or just to win in general. What's up, Dragonfoot? Oh, interesting. Fox Pay. Survival multiplayer. Oh, okay. Rate your toothless. Why does your your toothless looks like a person? He looks like he needs a dragon to ride. Prince. His back says Prince. That's pretty good. Like a 7 out of 10.
AutoCare's epic savings event is the sign you need to stop putting off your car's maintenance. And you
Oh, really, Cypher? Is it a bad storm? What's up, Topper? It is cold here, man. It's been like 45 in the morning. Which I'm very, very happy about. It was too hot for too long. It's 65 right now. I forgot to change my targeting on my Rocketeer. No, I forgot to change my Rocketeer targeting. They're gonna leak a little. Or a lot. Oh, we might die here because of that. Wow, that's crazy. 40. Oh, dude, I think we're gonna barely survive. Yeah, we're gonna survive with like 2 health. No, we might as well start over because I think you need to have at least 3 health for the Justice and the full buffs to trigger. I was talking to Wooat about that yesterday. He said that as long as you have at least 3 health, then the buffs will still trigger. We only had 2. Okay, Vix. Take care, buddy. Glad we got you the tower. Yes, our location is in the middle of a Signal 2 storm. Is that a big storm or a little storm? I don't know. Just got back from school an hour early. All right, Toothless, Lemonade. Oh no, Lemonade left. Was it Salvation, Lemonade, and Timu? Very bad? Oh, dang. Hopefully you don't get blowed away. I need against the odds. Can we do after that? Sure. Just got back from school an hour early, and I don't know why they let us go, but hey, more stream. Yeah, because there was a mass shooting. Sorry, man. There was a mass shooting. Had to let everybody out early. I'm probably not going to do Death Touch. I'm not anytime soon. I'll put it that way. I want to help a lot more people beat Night 3, and Death Touch is going to take a second. I might have to do Death Touch. I might try to do it tomorrow with Wimu. Wimu is going to help me, and we'll just do it off stream. What's up, Penguin? Oh, really, Mallow? How hard was it? Yeah, Kevin, didn't you get number 1 yesterday? I think Kevin had... you were on the leaderboard yesterday. I would genuinely be surprised, though, considering I live in the UK. Yeah, dude, that's what nobody expected it. Dang, where's Kevin on the list? Wait, what? Cypher, Serenity. Am I crazy? Where are you on the list, Kevin? The hell? How are you at 125? It only goes down to 50 for me. What? Dude, it is so broken. Oh, we're leaking a lot. What are you guys doing up here? Don't make me go and read everybody's strat. Bro, you're supposed to place 4 level... Oh, he did place 4 level 0. Place 4 level 0 electroshockers. And then you got to upgrade all of them to level 1, and then to level 2, and then level 4. Yeah, you're not upgrading them right, Timu. No, I can put it over here, man. I've done this plenty of times. If you guys are upgrading and placing correctly, it doesn't matter. It's actually better for it to go over here because you lose these placement spots once those stupid parts come down. It blocks you from placing here. I'm not checking general chat in the middle of a game, man. I'm locked in. No, this Rocketeer placement really doesn't have much of an effect, man. We might leak a little. We don't leak that much, though. Depending on how the teammates are playing. But you see how this part lands right here? You can't place anything in this area once this part comes down. So I'd much rather put 3 Rocketeers there to claim that area so it's not just wasted space. Know what I'm saying, chatters? Do you? Are your brains developed enough to understand a 40-year-old man and his reasoning? Because he's a genius? It's not my fault I'm a genius. I was born this way. All right. Now we're going to get commanders. This is what I'm talking about. What is going on when I saw Jake. Plus, she always comes back. That's true. Anytime she doesn't have work. I'm going to stream. I'm going to take tomorrow off, but I'm going to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Dude, I feel like the event is going to be ending soon. Like, we only have a couple weeks left. Bullshit, Shadow. You're 16 years old. You can't drink beer. No, the XP, it doesn't make any sense, Kevin. Like, it doesn't make any sense, man. Of course, he gets stunned right at the moment I try to use him. Harry, want to guess how old I am? Yeah, you're 17. You've already told me. I know how old all you guys are. You're all 8 years old. 8 years old. 8 years old. No, wait. You're 6, 7. Let's go. Let's go. They're 6, 7.
Oh!
Burned. Oh, my God. You're not even 16. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know you're not drinking beer. You're not even 16. That's exactly my point. Bro, this team lost again. You guys are L-ing it up, man. I'm telling you, there's something with this strat where, like, people don't know how to follow it. Like, some people follow it fine and other people don't. This strat, they changed something on this strat, and I don't like it. I'm telling you, like, they messed with it after the first day, and it actually got worse. I know for a fact it's player 1. Like, they have player 1 doing a bunch of level 2 rangers now. They used to place a DJ and then do some rangers. I did that, and it worked out better. No, it's something, some upgrading or placing, or I don't know. I can't watch what you guys are doing. You're not spending money. You're not doing stuff snappy enough or something. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason we lost right there. I'll go ahead and move my Rocketeer placement back so you guys can't blame me. What's up, Bad Time? Okay. Oh, that's what goes down here on this strat, not electroshocker. Oh, I was confused on that. That's my bad. I was accusing... In my other game, I was accusing somebody of not putting an electroshocker right here. It's supposed to be the Rocketeer. By the way, I just asked him. I'm allowed to say no. Oh, okay. I would say if you don't want to go, don't go. Of course, you don't have to go at 18 or 17. You can always go later. I went at 21, right? You can wait a few years. I would recommend the military to everyone. It definitely has some problems, and I think it definitely can be more. It's more risky for women than men because there's a lot more sexual assault in the military than there should be. But I think as an experience, it was one of the best experiences of my life. Maybe the best experience as far as just giving me a sense of community and a sense of belonging and a sense of like having accomplished something with my life that I didn't get before that and that I'll always get to carry. It's unique, man. You're never going to be in a situation like that where you're wearing a military uniform and you're working for the government. You know, it's cool. It's a cool thing to do. Serenity, thank you for the 19 THBs. You are goated. Everybody be sure to like the dono, like the stream. Thank you very much. Serenity, number 3 on the list. I'm going to go now. All right, have a good night, Serenity. Take care. You're 19? Okay. I was 21. What about if I go in 20, my 19, and my birth is on the 10th of March? No, I mean, go if you want to go. You know, if you want to do it, you know, do more research. Talk to people that have gone. You know, see if the military recruiters can connect you with some veterans that are like younger, right? Not super old veterans, but people that have been in the modern era, and see what they say. You know, Google it. Look up, you know, you're from Thailand, right? Google, like, you know, look for like testimonials or comments or something, people making statements or talking about what it was like for them from your country. I went in pretty much because I just had a very strong feeling that I needed to go. That's really the best way to describe it. I just had a really strong feeling that, like, oh, this is what I'm going to go do. Like, this is what I'm doing. I can't do anything else. I literally, like, once I got the idea in my head, I couldn't get it out. And I literally went from, like, having the idea to literally, like, being in boot camp in just a couple of months. I had never considered the military. I'd never even thought about it seriously. It was like, nah, I don't want to do that. But then, like, once I got the idea in my head, I was like, yeah, actually, that could be really interesting. And it was great. It was a great experience. I'm glad I did it. I think that there needs to be, what's up, Coldcat? I think there needs to be a non-military equivalent, like a civilian corps in America, at least, that people can go and they can join and they can do like a 4-year, they can do contracts, they can do a 4-year contract, and you work for the government. But instead of getting deployed to a war zone or someplace overseas, a conflict overseas, you stay stateside. You stay in America, and you basically get stationed in different states, and you go around and you work on beautification projects, infrastructure projects, green energy projects, right? There's all different projects that the government needs help doing. And yes, that's close enough. And I think that that would be fun. I think that'd be a cool thing to do. To sign up to go do that for a few years, you know, just a few years, kind of get a little bit of life experience, get a little bit older, get a little bit wiser, go connect with people that you never would have been around. That was the thing for me in the military. I was like, oh my God, like, I never would have met these people if it wasn't for the military, you know? I never would have been around anybody like this. I mean, and people came from all kinds of different backgrounds. There were some people that came from, like, they didn't know how to wash their clothes. They were people that didn't know how to feed themselves. I mean, these are like 18-year-olds, right? I was 21. I was a little bit older. But, I mean, there were literally people who didn't know how to take care of themselves. Like, they just came from a family system where they had been completely underdeveloped. And so it just really, especially being a 21-year-old, it really opened my eyes to all the different ways that there were to grow up that had taken place outside of my family, you know? But that's my take on it. And again, I think there should be some type of government organization that you can join that is like a civilian military, but not the military, obviously, but like a civilian organization where all of your needs are taken care of, right? That was the thing. That was the crazy thing. I didn't have to worry about housing. I didn't have to worry about food. I didn't have to worry about healthcare. Basically just 24/7 for 4 years was in the Marine Corps. You know, it's just what I did. I'm going to tell you, man, when you do something like that, the day you get out is like the best day of your life, man. The day I got out of the military and I was able to get my life back and start doing my own thing again and wear what I wanted and look the way I wanted and grow my hair out was awesome. It is a really great feeling. It's like getting out of prison. I would recommend it. But I also understand that like it might be naive for me to recommend it to some people in certain countries, or, you know, even for women. You know, like I said, like women have much higher instances of assault in the military. Like it's not just great. It was great for me, but I was in an infantry unit with a bunch of guys. And that was also a long time ago, man. I think next year is the 20-year anniversary. Okay, you guys are not doing something right, man. Like, I need to just get a new team or something. Oh my God, we barely got through that. You guys are not upgrading. You're not placing. Something is not going right with this strat. I've done this strat enough times to know. What is Toothless doing? Level 2 Rangers? Yeah, I think he's doing Rangers. Nice. I got my Rocketeers down. You guys better lock in, bro. I need to grab some more water. Hold on. $17 is super young, man. 17 is still a kid, dude. You're really still need guidance at that point. You still need help. It's so young. Even 18 is like that. 18, 19, 20 is so young. Harry, I'm going to the UK Army on March 8th, and I will be 17. That's good. That's fine. I mean, I think it's good to do something like that when you're young. Like, I would rather recommend to people that they go into the military at a young age than go to college. College is totally different. College is a major life decision that you're going to take on, at least in America. You're going to take on a bunch of debt to go do, and you don't even know who you are yet. You don't even know what you want to do. You don't even know what you want to study. And yet you're going to go do, you know, spend $100,000 on college for 4 years at a time in your life when you really just need to be living. I mean, in my opinion, there's a time for education and there's a time for living. And education is going to be something you're doing for your entire life. Like, it doesn't stop. Like, that's what we need to be teaching people. Like, you're learning your entire life. It's not something that needs to be jammed into the front of your life for the first 22 years or 25 years, and then you just stop doing it for the rest of your life. I think we need to go back to the drawing board and completely revamp our entire grade school education system, at least here in America. Okay, let me grab some water. You know, I think that we could do better. We can do better. We can change our lives and our society to be better than it was when we were born. And I think that education is a big part of that. I think that the models that we give people for living, like the ideas that we put in people's heads for what life is supposed to look like, I think those can get better. I think they can improve. Especially because technology has given us new opportunities. machines and technology and the internet have given us new opportunities and new ways of living a life, new ways of communicating with one another, new ways of experiencing. What's up, Wemu? Go into the military, get humbled, then come out, become a real man, and not complain about small stuff. That's toxic, Malo. That's not what I'm saying at all. That is toxic, bro. What the hell? Bro said get humbled in the military. That's not what the military is about. Jesus Christ. If you're not eligible for joining the military, then you don't have to be not eligible. I mean, have colorblind, change their gender, being trans. Wait, you're saying that people change their gender to avoid military service? What the hell? Is that what you said? All right, welcome home, plushie. Bro, that seems a little drastic. Like, what happens in the military that people are like, oh, hell no, I'm going to change my gender instead of going into the military?
Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to...
What? I ain't never heard that. I can't imagine that's true. Not a very bad way. I mean, it sounds bad. Get humble, be a real man. Look, the idea of being a real man or not being a real man is in itself abusive. Like, there is no such thing as real man. Like, what you're talking about is like certain characteristic traits. But the whole like don't complain about small stuff. Dude, there's gonna be things to complain about in life, man. Your life will never be perfect. What people really need to learn how to do is to facilitate like an emotional expression. I think that's really what I think is toxic about the ideas that you just suggested or you just said. Because a real man doesn't cry. A real man doesn't complain. And see, that's the problem is you're like, oh, what are you complaining about? Well, man, like, you know, lots of people will say, you know, lots of people will hold inside their unhappiness instead of expressing it to people that they care about, having like meaningful, intimate relationships with other people because they want to seem like a real man. There is no such thing as a real man. There is only the man that you are or the woman that you are, a real woman. But I'll tell you this, man, if you think going into the military humbles you, some of the biggest losers and the biggest pieces of shit I've ever known in my life were in the military. Like, just because you go into the military and you successfully serve doesn't mean anything about you one way or another. It doesn't mean that you're any better than anyone or any worse than anyone. Like, some of the laziest, most corrupt, most immoral people I've ever known were in the Marines. People who join for all kinds of different reasons. Some people literally join the military instead of going to prison because they got arrested for a crime. And the judge is like, all right, you're a young man. You know, you're 18, 19 years old. You're going down the wrong path in life. I can either sentence you to jail or I can, you know, recommend you for the military. You know, do you want to do that? Would you go serve in the military? And people will do that instead of going to prison. There were these guys that were very stupid. When I was leaving, I had already done like 3.5 years and I was getting ready to leave. I was at the end of my 4-year contract. And they got busted selling drugs. You can't be doing drugs or selling drugs in the military. But they got busted selling drugs and they were like getting ready to get kicked out. But I think the real issue, though, here is that, look, we need to create an environment that facilitates the emotional expression for men, so that they feel that like it's socially acceptable for them to cry or be sad or to complain or whatever. But the military wasn't really that hard. I never found the military to be too difficult. It's mostly just your mindset, right? If you have the right mindset, you can do anything. All right, I got all my Rocketeers max. I think I do. I think we're on the moon. Yeah, we're on the moon. Good, we're getting good cards. Blood is talking about going into the military in his country of Thailand. And so I was talking about my military experience, and then other people were just talking about stuff. Well, my brother said he got humbled, not in a bad way, in the military because the platoon sergeant would just keep spitting out slurs to them if there was one minor mistake. What? Slurs? Like racism? I mean, that's not acceptable. I mean, if you're talking about, like, being in boot camp is different than the military. Like, your actual military. You're not actually in the military yet in boot camp. You have to make it through basic training. And then you're able to join the military. You're able to join the fleet. And yeah, they're really hard on you in boot camp. But they're softening. They're changing their behavior. They're changing those standards because they would just straight up beat the shit out of you in boot camp. That's what it used to be like, where they could literally like punch you. Like they would like physically assault you. I actually was thinking about this the other day, that there was this guy. So you line up in alphabetical order, and there was a guy right next to me, based on our last names, who was like, he wasn't like, you know, mentally slow. But he had like a cleft lip, if you know what that is. He had a cleft lip, and so he talked kind of funny. And I don't know, he made some mistake about something. I don't remember what it was. But the drill instructor is what they're called in the Marines. The drill instructor like wanted me to punch him in the stomach. And he's like, you know, hey, you know, you're standing next to this guy, punch him in the stomach. And I wouldn't do it because I thought he was testing me. But I think he actually wanted me to punch him in the stomach. And I wouldn't do it because I thought, like, you know, a big thing in the military, a big thing in the Marines is like, hey, you know, these are your brothers. These are your fellow Marines. You know, you look out for one another. You're a family. You know, you take care of one another. And I thought he was like testing me to be like, you know, oh, am I gonna? Because it was an illegal order. I mean, it was like any you're not obligated to follow any order that is illegal or that is in some way not reasonable, right? It's not justified. And there was just no reason for me to punch this kid, and I thought that's what he was testing me on. I thought he was like seeing if I would like blindly follow orders that I shouldn't. You shouldn't. No, I think he really wanted me to punch the guy. Like this drill, I heard this drill instructor actually got fired after my platoon. So you go through, it's called a cycle. You go through with all the different guys in your platoon, or girls, I guess, if you're a female and you join. That's a cycle. It's like one cycle. It's a 3 months. It takes about 3 months. It's 13 weeks, I think. So it's 13 weeks. It's 3 months. God, I never. Oh my God! Wait, my commanders are missing. Hold on, I gotta lock in here, chat. I never maxed my commanders. My game is like crazy laggy. One of my commanders. Oh, he's right here. He did get moved, but not very far. Okay, I maxed all of them. All right, you guys are gonna have to collect charges, okay? Don't mess it up. I'm gonna be locked in on the cannon. Anyway, the drill instructor got pissed off and like punished me. He like made me stay up all night for not punching the other kid in the stomach. I was like, wait, I thought this was like I thought you were trying to see if I was just gonna follow illegal orders or like, you know, take care of my fellow Marines. But yeah, man, boot camp is hard. They yell at you. It's really intense, especially if you haven't done anything like that before. Yes. All right, we got good cards. These are all the cards we want. Alright, I gotta get back on the cannon, chat. I'm gonna lock in. Make sure you're using your medic ability if you're the other medic player.
Do you want free internet forever?
Oh my god, it's always playing ads on the final wave. Alright, cannon's ready. Doing good, doing really good. Doing better than last time. Nice. He swapped one of my medics. All right, just get my charges. I'm just gonna stay back here. I think we're doing really good. Nice. That's it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't go again. Alright, GG's, finally. We'll get the charges anyway. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead. We killed him. Yeah, that was the fastest we killed him ever. Good job, guys. This team, even though this team sucked in the beginning, it definitely wasn't my fault. We did it. We came together. We were successful. All right. W. W. You forgot the narrator strat? What was the other one? Is it strike strat? The O meta strat? You know, I don't know why I'm even watching. Why am I even watching these ads for coins? I don't need coins anymore in this game. I finished my skill tree.
visit spectrum.com/freeforever.
All right, Chad, I'm going to stream for about another hour, and then I'm going to call it for the day, okay? So maybe 2 more games. And then I'll be back Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday, okay? I'm willing to help anybody that needs help beating the event or doing the Against All Odds challenge. I have every challenge finished except for Death Touched. For my final band crate. 26 wins away from Mastermind title.
The car from Carvana's here. Well, will you look at that? It's exactly what I ordered. Like, precisely. It would be crazy
Really,
if there were
Topper?
any catches.
Nice, Shotfire Scout. Yeah, Black Wolf needed help.
With Carvana, you get
All right, who's up? Who needs help? I know there's more of you out there. God, not Penguin. Definitely not Penguin. Sorry. Wait, Jamie? Was Jamie one of those people who need... Oh, Penguin died. Rip. Was Jamie one of those people who was playing but we lost? I actually haven't done this this emote yet. This is a pretty weird emote, actually, that you could even do this. Your avatar dies and you become a ghost. All right. Maybe Topper. I want to see. But is that plushie? Did plushie die? Plushie, are you trying to play? Night 3? Oh, have you done Death Touch? Dude, Plushie, do Death Touch. That one's hard. Hey, Weimu, we might do Death Touch tomorrow off stream. I'll message you. Welcome back, Adam. Can you follow a strat, Adam? Dead Touch was easy. I don't know, man. Weimu messed it up yesterday. Nice, wowzers. Soloing Dead Touch? Nah. I feel like duo would be faster. No. No, they might offer another crate, Shotfire Scout. I feel like they might offer one more opportunity. I think that'd be really shitty if they didn't give anybody one more opportunity. Especially considering how things started in the beginning, man. We're like they only ran the event for like an hour at like the middle of the night for Asia. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think my YouTube window froze. Hold on, chat. I got to reload. My YouTube froze. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Entirely too few likes on the stream. Come on. I know some of you haven't liked. Okay, sorry. I'm back now. What's up, Pro Orange? I was asking Adam if he's able to follow a strat. Adam, are you able to follow a strat? What's up, Rilo? What's with the stream title name? There is an election today in America. Lots of elections today. And Zohran Mamdani is the Democratic candidate for mayor of New York, and he is going to win. What's up, Jamie? What's up, King? Oh, solo, you can take time scale tickets, yeah. All right, Adam, what's your Roblox name? I know, super random. I already told you to vote. All right, Black Wolf, you can play. You're player 3. What's up, Jamie? Not this time, Ali. I'm only going to do 2 more games today. Oh, I meant to do Cheesy Boy. I did top. Oh, that's fine. Oh, is that you, Topper? Are you top? Do you need help with the event, Topper, or are you just trying to play? Have you beat the event? Oh, by the way, Harrison, you're assuming I'm Thailand when I'm Japanese. How dare you? I thought you said you were... Is that true? I thought you said you were in Thailand. I didn't assume. Bad time is Thailand. That's right. I didn't know you were Japanese. What? This whole time? I didn't know there was anybody from Japan in here. You live in Japan right now. What part? Okinawa? I do need the event. Okay. All right. So I'm going to be player 3, guys. So let's see. Black Wolf, can you be player 1? Cheesy Boy, you can be player 2. And Top, you can be player 4. I'm going to do the cannon. Nobody else is doing cannon, guys. Okay? I'm going to do commander and cannon. I just need you guys to collect charges and just follow the strategy. If you need the strategy, it is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Okay? So in the pinned comment at the top of the chat is the strat. Follow that. All right, get your towers. Black Wolf, your player 1. Cheesy Boy, your player 2. Top, your player 4. Yes, Maxim, you can play next game. Penguin, I'm just going to have to log into your account, buddy. Maybe today. Maybe after stream today. All right. Let me see if my teammates are ready. Cheesy Boy, Top. Top, your player 4. Bring an extra tower, man. Bring Bring Golden Mini or military base. Cheesy boy, get your towers. Looks good. Black Wolf. Cheesy boy, don't bring Gatling gun. Bring Golden Mini or Rocketeer. All right. All you guys got to do is follow your strat and we will win, okay? Just follow the strat. Donald did do something no one can do. Make Taiwan, China, and Japan make a trade deal. Bro, Donald didn't make anybody do anything, dude. Oh my God, that's so crazy. He's not making anyone do anything. Don't believe his lies. He's a liar. I don't know anything about their trade deal, bro, but I'm telling you, if he can't make China... If he can't make China make a trade deal with the United States, he ain't making China make a trade deal with Japan.
From Curtis, 50 Cent Jackson.
And the idea that he's the only one that can do it is just feeding into his delusions, bro. He is not special. He doesn't have any special capabilities that anyone else doesn't have. You would have a better...
This gonna be the battle of our life. It's go time.
Okay, wait. Okay, so is there not a trade deal? No, man, that's true. He tariffed. Yes, dude, exactly. Oh, you're saying they made a trade deal because of his because he's so bad. Yeah. Okay, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, people exactly, dude, exactly. People will do. He's bringing together the rest of the world. That's right. No, that's right. China is killing it, bro. China is going to overtake America in the next 10 years as a global superpower. I'm not kidding. What the heck? Dude, I got to see below the map for a second. No.
Hey, even your boss is in the holiday spirit. Holidays deserve music. Music deserves
Anyways, good night, everybody. Good night, Bunny. Have a good one, buddy. I'll see you next time. I'll be live Thursday. All right, we're ready. Dude, we've won every game today, pretty much, right? Every game we've gotten to the end. Every game, I just want to say this, chatters. Every single game where I have been the canon user, canon enjoyer, we have won. I just want to point that out. Every single game where Harry's been canon enjoyer, we have won. I just beat Night 3 with Strat with my friend with 20k ping. With what? With this strat? Because this strat is goated. That was bad mimicking of Donald because he never succeeded. Yeah, I know. He's a loser, bro. He's a loser, but he's good, man. He's good. I'm glad he's president because he's destroying the old social order. He's breaking down the old barriers to allow new energy into the society. Straight up. Bro, that's crazy, Focus. Dude, we had somebody lag out on wave 27 and we still won. Biden or Trump, who's better? Neither, Andrew. They both suck. Biden was a 900-year-old man who refused to address the underlying economic difficulties, the very serious economic difficulties that Americans were having, literally ushering in the era of Trump. Kamala Harris would have been no better. These career politicians that don't care about using their power to actually effectively progress the American experiment in favor of the broad mass of working class people, the great mass of humanity, the 300 million Americans who do not have $1 million to their name. They don't care about them, man. They care only about their $1 million donors, bro. They care only about the billionaires, Donald Trump or Joe Biden. Joe Biden had every opportunity to have a revolutionary administration, and he chose not to. He used what precious time he had in office between Donald's two presidencies to send unlimited amounts of money to Israel to destroy the Palestinian people, to perpetuate a failed war on drugs that has already proven itself to be completely ineffective. Instead of moving towards legalizing and decriminalizing marijuana, he didn't touch it. He didn't do anything about it. He didn't do anything about health care. He didn't do anything about the affordability crisis. No action on prices, on grocery prices or housing prices. I mean, Donald isn't doing those things either. Donald is making everything more expensive. I mean, he's going in the opposite direction. But I don't care about Donald. I don't care about the Republicans. I care about the Democrats because I am a Democrat. I want my party to do better. I want them to be better. I know they can do better. But not as long as you have these losers in charge that are completely servile to the interests of corporations, man. That's the problem. Politicians in office using the power of their office to funnel money to the rich, to make the wealthy even wealthier. And they've been doing that for decades. That's why we're in the situation that we're in today. That's why the birth rate has plummeted to its lowest level ever. That's why housing is more expensive than ever. It's because this version of capitalism that we're practicing is not designed to do the most amount of good for the most amount of people. It's designed to do a huge amount of good for the least amount of people, the wealthiest people in the society, the top 1%. I know of the guy, Focus. I've never seen any of his videos. You know, whenever Hassan talks about him or shows something, I come across him. Who's the best Democratic candidate for next? Dude, honestly, the best Democratic candidate for president for the next election doesn't exist. That's why it's going to be me. That's why I'm going to use my YouTube channel and social media to take over the Democratic Party in the same way that Donald came from outside the Republican Party in 2016 and took over. He was not a politician, right? He was not part of the Republican political machine. He came from outside and he took over, and I'm going to do the same thing to the Democrats. People want they want fresh blood. They want new leadership, right? They want new ideas. They don't want the same old this is what I was saying. They don't want literally the same old politicians like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Joe Biden was in Congress, is serving in the government for longer than I was alive, bro. If anybody is to blame for the problems that America has, it's someone like Biden. Those people don't care about us. They don't care about our problems. Bro, I tell you, dude, this strat actually kind of sucks now. This strat actually kind of sucks now. Low-key sucks. They changed something on it. I can tell you guys what to do to make it better. They changed something on it, and it's actually like it's actually RNG whether you get past that wave or not. Because I'm doing exactly what it says. All right, try again. For real, modern politics sucks. People are forced to choose between two incompetent governments. Yeah, I think it is the politics. It's the politicians, right? It's decades of big money donations in campaigns which ensure that only the most corrupt people rise to the top ranks of our political system. Making sure that the people that win their primaries and have a chance at getting elected are the people that are going to write favorable legislation to corporations, right? Wait, who was in my party? It was Cheesy Boy, Top, Cheesy Boy Top, and who else? What was the other one? No, I can't remember. Black Wolf, right? All right. Would you run for mayor? No, bro. I'm going straight to the top. Look, this is what the social media era gives us that we've never had before. We have the opportunity for someone to go straight to the top. You don't like this is what Donald did. Donald didn't run for mayor. Donald wasn't governor. He went straight to president. He was never held any kind of political office.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection.
I don't see any reason to go for anything less than the biggest job in the world. I think that social media would allow somebody who has the right kind of ideas and the right kind of charisma and the knowledge for how to use social media like I do. I'm a streamer. I've been a content creator for 8 years now. You know, someone who knows how to do that stuff can easily capture a huge audience and can easily go straight to the top, especially in a political climate where there is no Democratic Party, there is no Democratic leadership. There is nobody in charge of the Democratic Party. Anybody could take over.
And according to Fast Company, one of the best technology books of the
I hate it when I'm harassed by friends on the bus. Oh, I'm sorry, Rom. Welcome home from school, buddy. What happened? You want to talk about it?
Read The Metaverse and How It Will Revolutionize Everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available now.
Sus how Parliament gets paid when the government shuts down. Oh, you're talking Parliament. That's funny. You're talking about Congress. All right, bad time. Have a good one, buddy. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Where did Kamala go after losing the election? She wrote a book. She wrote a book about losing. And now she's acting like she's going to run again in 2028. This is what I mean. Somebody new needs to appear from within the society to take over. Or else the same old failed politicians are going to corrupt politicians are going to continue running over and over again. It's like Andrew Cuomo. Come here. Look at this little kitty begging me for food. She doesn't like getting picked up. Go, Kimmy. Go. No. She tried to hit me. Kim Kardashian. Oh my God. Oh. I didn't upgrade this guy. Oh no. Kitty distracted me. Also, I asked my friend to hang out with me at the yearly Temple Festival, and she said yes. Is that your friend or your crush? No! Oh my god, why are you saying Kim Kardashian versus Justin Bieber? That's not even funny. No, man, it's gonna be someone you don't know. It's gonna be a complete unknown. A complete random person like me that comes from outside the political system. Like, look at that. Even now, all you can imagine is celebrities. Like, why don't you think it could be someone like me? If you're really gonna be like, oh, Kim Kardashian, Justin Bieber, you know, Donald Trump, like all these same kinds of people, all these same types of celebrities that we have now, oh, they're going to be president. Why is it so hard to imagine that it would be a complete outsider? Yeah, but we did more damage to him. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure this strat leaks and my strat doesn't leak, and I'm pretty sure my strat works. Like, it doesn't kill the bosses fast, but we leak on this wave every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? It says is oh right, 6, 7, 8. I always forget this guy's over here. No. Purple. Cheesy boy. Oh, yeah, you got it. You did purple. You did purple, son. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I had a bunch of chips this morning.
Firestone Complete Auto Care's epic savings.
I've been buying way too many chips lately, like for the past 6 months, basically. It's been just a full bag of chips every day. I actually ate a little bit less this morning, but that was only because I had to start my stream.
Take a real break with Pure Leaf Iced Tea, powered by natural caffeine from real tea.
No, my mom doesn't like being on camera. My mom is real weird about, like, when I'm streaming, she, like, won't talk. She'll, like, do hand signals to me, and I'll be like, what? What are you saying? You can just talk to me like normal. She has been on camera before, though, yes. She'll, like, walk behind me going and doing something back here.
State Farm personal price plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut.
Fine, I'm gonna hack bad people. Okay, like who?
Price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Hell yeah, bro. When I was living in Colorado, I'm not kidding at all. And when I was living in Colorado, every single day at 420, I would go out. Well, I wouldn't go out and smoke, but I would smoke. Sometimes I would go out on my balcony and smoke a joint. And when it was cold, it would be like real cold outside. I'd put on a big jacket and go outside and smoke a joint. Oh, that was the best, man. That was the best.
Which makes it easier for you to hire them.
Probably the thing I liked most about living in that apartment. That apartment was super expensive, but it was really nice. It was in a really great location. Cronus versus Harry. Oh my god, this again. Cronus is not real, bro. He's a video game. Welcome back, Maximum. What's up, Electro? Bro, talking about this week. Yeah, okay, and? You got a problem with that? What, you think kids don't smoke weed? You think I didn't start smoking weed when I was 17? What are you, stupid? The best way to help people understand the relationship they should have to drugs and alcohol is to talk to them about it. There's a difference between talking about doing drugs and alcohol and like being like, hey, I'm going to buy you guys some drugs. You can understand that, right? What's up, King Bob? Also, the idea that my stream is nothing but kids is completely wrong, too. There's plenty of people that are over the age of 18 in here. We actually had a long conversation earlier about people joining the military. Not that you would know about that, because I've never seen you in here. This is the first time you've ever said anything, Electro. You're only in here to troll. Not actually a member of the community. Doesn't actually care about anybody that's in here. Doesn't care about kids. That's for sure. Oh, where are you, Electro? Nothing else to say? Oh, wow, bro. Why is that surprising? Literally one stupid comment and then stops talking. Wow, what a surprise. Empty brain, bro. Yeah, I think temperance is better. How big is the line to play? I'm only going to do one more game because I need to get off this stream. I don't think kids know about politics of the world. Actually, again, like this is like this general statement that you're using, saying, "Oh, kids, like all kids, like there's no difference between an 8-year-old and a 17-year-old." I mean, technically, they're all kids. But yeah, man, lots of young people know about what's happening in their country in politics, politics-wise, and they at least hear their parents talk about it, and they can talk about their own opinions, or at least what their parents say about it. That's why it's so stupid when people come in and say what Electro said, where it's like, oh, why are you talking about drugs and alcohol to kids? Bro, it's because kids do drugs and alcohol, man. Why do you talk about politics to kids? Because kids are actually interested in that stuff. If you actually take the time to explain what's happening and help them understand the impact, they will talk about it. They will understand. They'll remember that information. The only people who actually... My guy, you weren't talking to kids about drugs. You just said it was best doing drugs. I said that's when I did drugs, moron. This is what I'm talking about. You have no idea what's going on. You just come into the chat to troll. God, it's so stupid. You actually spent time in here and got to know what was happening. You wouldn't sound so stupid. But it's part of a broader conversation that I have with people on a regular basis. But again, that's my point. You're painting my chat like it's just 8-year-olds. You're wrong. There are plenty of people in here that are 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, like young adults that I talk to this stuff about. Nice, Fan Chips. Good job, buddy. But again, in my opinion, one of the worst things you can do when you're educating the next generation, when you're educating young people about the attitudes that they should have and the relationship that they should have to their society, or illicit substances, drugs and alcohol. There was someone in here earlier saying they were drinking. I think he was joking. I didn't see the picture. Saying that he was drinking beer as a 15-year-old. Different countries have different laws for different substances, obviously, but you don't care about any of that, man. You're just a troll. Like, if you actually wanted to have a conversation about why I conduct myself the way I do in my stream, I can talk about that. But, I mean, I've been a content creator for a long time, and over that time, I've developed the belief that people need a positive influence in their life who can help steer them in the right direction and to make the right choices or better choices. A lot of people don't have that, man. Believe it or not, a lot of people have shitty parents. A lot of people have parents that aren't there for them, that have abandoned them. They work too much. Their parents are divorced. Their dad is left. Their mom is left. And I think it's helpful to have an old. Oh, where's the next typical insult that people have for me? You're old. That's the next thing, right? Oh, why is a 40-year-old playing a kid's game? That's the next typical line of attack. Small brain, bro. Electro has nothing to say. All right. Good conversation, dude. Way to contribute. You've really shown yourself to really care about the topic and what's happening. What's up, Arda? Yeah, okay, but I've explained to you why I talk about drugs in here, right? I mean, you just keep repeating the same thing over and over again. You're literally not adding anything new to the conversation. I talk openly about the fact that when I lived in a state where drugs were legal, I smoked weed. That's what I'm talking about, right? You understand that? It's not that complicated. I live in a state where drugs are illegal, so I do not consume. Like, you can talk trash and you can troll. Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm not going to boot you out of the chat immediately. But if you're not going to actually follow that up with some type of, like, actual, like, real conversation, if you're just going to keep trolling, then there's really no reason for me to keep talking to you. What's up, mister? No, I don't have any giveaways until this weekend. I'll have a few more to give away. The hell? All right, that's good enough. All right, I'm ready. I'm charged up. But you're even acknowledging yourself, man. You just came into a conversation in the middle of it and you started talking trash. You don't even take the time to try and understand, like, what's happening, why we're talking about it, what's going on. And now that you know my side, you have no side, moron. Oh my God, shut up. Jesus Christ. You literally came in, hijacked the conversation from a point of view that nobody agrees with. And you just keep repeating the same thing, even though I've tried to actually give you the opportunity to have a back and forth here. Way to go. You contributed nothing. You wasted everyone's time. Nobody cares. All right, sounds good, Rom. Take care. I will see you next time. I've definitely tried to get like less trigger happy on just banning people outright when it's obvious like they don't actually want to have a conversation, when they're just in here to troll. It's like always a name I've never seen before, and they're always saying something unhinged. I thought, well, you know, maybe I could be inspired by Hassan Piker to actually like have a back and forth with people in the chat and see what they actually have to say. But 99% of the time, they literally have nothing to say. They have nothing to contribute that's worth the effort that it would take to actually be like, okay, let me explain why I'm saying what I'm saying. Let me actually talk, like have a conversation with you. It just ends up derailing the entire stream. All right, sounds good, Dragon. Take care. Have a good one. Harry, are you still good with plushie? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be? I honestly don't care if he talks about weed. No, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to the guy who came in. The person who came in and started talking trash is not part of the community. They don't understand that there's people of all different ages in here, from all different countries, with all different rules and regulations and laws. Their goal is not to understand. Their goal is just to troll. All right, I'm going to get my food. I'll come back. Okay, I'm back. Because you guys had a big fight a few streams ago. No, we didn't. Plushie can get upset. Just because Plushie's upset doesn't mean that I'm upset or that I'm engaging in a fight. I kind of get Electro's point. The majority of viewers are adults and it's all right. Well, this is like another person that I've never seen before. Dr. G's with the, was that a paperclip PFP? Just another random person I've never seen that shows up that starts talking about this shit too. He doesn't have a point. He doesn't have a point. That's what I'm saying. He comes into a community that he has no relationship with, no understanding of. He hears one clip. He says one thing. He repeats that one thing over and over again in spite of me actually explaining what's going on. He's wrong about his underlying point. And now you're like, oh, I understand his point. No, he doesn't have a point. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is wild. Yeah, the community has a bunch of people that are 18, 19, 20 in it. Because, do you know why? Because I've been making Roblox videos for 5 years.
is toast.
Okay, so if someone started watching my Roblox videos 5 years ago when they were 13 or 14, they would be 18 or 19 now. But even if they're under the age of 18, even if they're 15, 16, 17, the worst thing you can do for someone is to not talk to them about the realities of life, of things that happen, you know, alcohol, drugs, politics, you know, geopolitical conflicts, reality as you know it, to pretend like children are these like stupid, brainless little creatures that can't understand anything beyond cartoons or something, or Roblox. As I think the one reason that people really like my stream and are members of my stream and my community, and they come in and they I literally stream every single weekend. They come in and they hang out and they talk about this stuff, is because I talk about stuff that other people don't talk about. I actually have deep conversations, and I will actually talk about things like suicide or dysfunctional family systems or child abuse or any of that stuff that other people really don't know about. And I'm able to talk about that stuff because I'm drawing on a much larger life experience because I'm older. I mean, and again, there's a difference between talking to like a bunch of 8-year-olds about drugs. It's like, or not even like just saying what I've said. Like, yeah, dude, it's no different than alcohol. Yeah, someone, oh my God, Claw, stop, dude. Nobody cares about you. Take a time out for the rest of the day. Oh my God, he said something about Mom Dami too. I respect him. He fucks with Mom Dami and is a New Yorker. Shut up, dude. This is not about you. That's my point. This is a conversation that I have on a regular basis with my community. You come in and you hear one 3-second clip, and then you start trolling about it instead of actually being like, okay, what's going on here? Why are you saying? You could say anything. You could literally say anything like, oh, that seems unusual. Why are you saying something about drugs? It's no different than alcohol. If I said, I'll drink, first of all, I'll drink on stream too. There's nothing wrong with doing drugs and alcohol as long as that stuff is legal where you live, right? People partake in those substances. They are a part of life. Talking about doing drugs or alcohol is not being like everyone should go out and do drugs and alcohol. Did I say that? No, man. I was just talking about my own life. I know this might be might be a shock to you, but you know, streamers are people. They have lives independent of the streams, of the content they create. They have relationships with people. They have friends and family members, significant others. You know, they have crisis. They have things that happen to them that happen to everyone. And I think that it really is a missed opportunity not to be more open and honest about our lives as content creators, especially when we have communities. You know, it's a very I'm very fortunate to have even 30 people watching me right now. You know, the vast majority of YouTubers don't even have that. Most YouTubers don't have that many subs. Anime said he wanted to do a giveaway, right? So we're gonna do a giveaway, chatter. Do you want to do a keyword, Anime? But even this conversation I don't mind having because it further explains my position to people that are in here that maybe don't know. Maybe don't know the choices that I've made that have led me to be the kind of person that I am. The experiences that I've had that would lead me to talk about my life, you know, what has happened to me. And by talking about the fact that, like, okay, well, my dad committed suicide 10 years ago. You know, my parents divorced when I was 8 years old. or whatever it is, whatever experience. I was in the military for 4 years. I deployed to Afghanistan. Like, whatever the experiences are that I've had in my life, I think it makes my content more interesting if I talk about that stuff, as opposed to being like, whoa, no religion, right? How many communities are you in, or how many Discord servers are you in where they say no religious talk, no political talk? See, I'm the opposite. I like having political conversations. I like talking about religion, and I think that it hurts people to not explain not explain those things, not explain your opinion on those things or whatever. To be like, well, we can't talk about this stuff here, I think opens people up to manipulation. I think one of the main problems in America is that we don't have enough conversations about politics, and that has led to our entire political system being hijacked by the wealthy. And we keep electing these corrupt politicians into positions of office. That's why I think it's so important that people vote for Zohran for the New York mayor, because that would be a historic moment in American history, that you get someone who is openly like, yeah, I'm a democratic socialist into office. Now, I'm sure there's been other people, especially like FDR. FDR back in like the 1930s, like 100 years ago, implemented some of the most socialistic policies in American history. And guess what? They're the most popular policies in American history. Unemployment insurance, farm aid, Social Security. Then we get coming out of World War II, we get the GI Bill. We get all that help for veterans that didn't exist before. People like the government using our collective resources to help them, to benefit them. People do not like the government using our taxes to give tax cuts to the rich or subsidies to the rich. And the only people that benefit from us not having those conversations is the rich. That's a little bit of a different conversation, a little bit off topic, but that's all part of my worldview. That's why I'm open about the fact that, yeah, dude, I smoked weed when I lived in a state that was legal. Like, acknowledging that, especially when chat brought it up. Someone in chat was talking about it. It's not like I was out of the blue like, oh, I love 420, I love smoking weed. Although I could be, and that would be part of my appeal. That's part of my community. Is part of the reason people would watch me is because of my personality, right? Just the blanket idea that Electro was promoting, where it's like, oh my god, you can never mention drugs to kids. It's so weird that you're saying that you've done drugs and a bunch of kids. It's just, again, it's wrong, because there's people of all different ages in here. And then when I explained that to him, he just kept saying the same thing over and over. Of course, he's not like, oh, my bad, I didn't know that. There is no acknowledgement that his assumption was wrong. And that's why the conversation, no, get off my desk, go. There is no acknowledgement. I'm sorry, my cat was trying to climb in my lap. There is no acknowledgement that he's wrong. And it's like, I don't mind people misunderstanding what I'm doing here. I do mind trolling. And so if you're just going to troll, you don't need to be here. I'm just going to boot you out. I wish YouTube had better timeout options. It's literally just like terrible. The most I can do is 24 hours. I have to either ban somebody or time them out for 24 hours. Here is a good question. Why are you still watching? Yeah, because he wants to argue. I guarantee you he's still watching right now, even though he can't chat. Harrison, will you be able to join? Will I be able to join? I want to join because I want to get the title for winning night 3 with no exclusive hardcore towers. Yes, King. I can play with you. I got one more game to play today. What's up, 3 Ali Mohassin? Yes, you can sub. I get your point, man. I ain't trying to rage bait. No, I mean, Dr. G's, yeah, you're not talking like that other person was. I just find it a little more than a coincidence that he's saying something, I've never seen him, and then you're saying something, I've never seen you at the same time. And it's the same thing. But he wasn't, like, actually responding to what I was saying. He was just trolling. I prefer smaller streamers over larger ones because they actually talk to chat. Well, I mean, even if I had a bunch of viewers in here, I would still talk about the same things and still try to talk to chat. And I've been subbed to your channel since 2021. Yeah, but you're not really in here. Like, maybe you showed up at one point, but I stream every single weekend and I haven't seen you. A lot of these people in here are people that I see all the time. You know, you develop a relationship with them. You get to know them. I know where a lot of these people are from. I know how old a lot of these people are. If you became famous, it would be hard to enjoy. What? Why? Bullet returns will be the next keyword. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Harry, don't reveal how I do my hacks. Don't open the GUI. Bro, that was my cat stepping on the keyboard. Hey, Harrison, while we're on this rampage, give your thoughts on the Sudanese and the funny by the UA. I actually just watched Hassan watch a video about that like 2 days ago. All right, I'm scrolling to the bottom of the chat now. Chat, I missed a lot while I was talking. What's up, Valorant? I don't know, King Bob. I tried to ask a political question, but YouTube censored it. No, you did ask it yesterday. The one you put in Discord, you were sending it. I was reading it. Only because there's so many people and you can't have conversations. No, dude, you want to see someone who talks to chat, go watch Hassan. Hassan has his chat on screen and he reads his chat on screen. He reads lots and lots and lots of comments. Oh, it was a different one? You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Dandy? I got to go flip my chicken over. Hold on. Okay. Now, what I know about the Sudanese conflict is that the UAE is funding the RSP, right, or the rapid support for RSF, the rapid. What's up, Katja? The rapid support forces.
This gonna be the battle of our life. It's go time.
This is a dangerous life that I choose to be in with you.
Right. No, Hassan is like a political streamer. Right. And he knows a lot more than I do. I mean, I get my opinions from him for the most part. But yeah, from what I know about it, right? Like their government collapsed. You have these two generals, these two warring generals on either side trying to get control of the country. You've got the UAE funding one side that is like mass murdering people, right? The RSF is like mass killing people. Yeah, it's messed up. It's a problem. You know, the United States should probably use its relationship with the UAE to be like, hey, stop giving these guys weapons. They're like wiping people out over there, right? But they don't do that because the UAE is one of our strategic trading partners. Sorry, Katja, I can't take you out. You're in. You're captured. You're like a Pokemon. You're in for good now. All right, this is a giveaway that Anime is hosting for one brand new battle pass. Anime's in the lobby. So if you guys win the battle pass, be sure to join the lobby. Tell me your Roblox name, and we can give you the battle pass. All right. If you've already won the battle pass, if you already have one, just let us know, and we will give it to someone who is more needy. All right. Lots of homeless people in the chat who need the battle pass. Don't be selfish. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Pro Orange. Pro Orange. Shadow Ink, you're not drunk. You have the Battle Pass Pro Orange. You got it? You did? Nice. Russian name, whatever this is. Seperin. Did Pro Orange win yesterday? Yeah, I don't remember every single winner. Acrylic? Is that what that says? You just read that? Russian name. Speak now. We have a battle pass for you. Tell us your Roblox name. Nuke! I got a nuke! Heck yeah. All right, he may be stuck in an advertisement. He may be watching on a delay. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. We just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, he may be AFK, but sometimes people are watching ads, or sometimes they do respond. Sometimes they're like, helping their mom with the groceries, and then they come back and they actually will be like, no, wait, I'm here. And they'll be like, no way, that's crazy. Yeah, we'll give him another 45 seconds. I'll wait 2 minutes. I need help getting a band crate. All right, man. Well, I only have one more game today. But I will be back Thursday and Friday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Money makes people evil. When you can get away with everything, you will do whatever you want. If you really were a president, I doubt you would be less corrupt than the politicians you always criticize. No, that's not focus. That's not true focus. Absolutely not. His name is Sergey. Okay. Well, I'm going to pronounce it however I want because I don't speak Russian. And I'm not going to remember that. No, Focus, you're wrong, dude. My morals are not based on getting away with whatever I want. They're based on my own principles for living. Believe it or not, I have my own moral code that has nothing to do with anyone else or my own financial well-being. All right, here we go, guys. New winner is King Bob. King Bob. I think the problem, Focus, with your worldview is that you don't understand that the reason most of the people in charge in America are corrupt is not because the position makes you corrupt, but because the system rewards corruption. So if you are a person with conscience, if you are a compassionate person that cares about others, that wants to use your power, this is exactly what I was talking about with the massive funding by corporations. Corporations are not going to donate to your campaign unless you show yourself to be the kind of politician that's going to make favorable policy for them. So what ends up happening over time is that the people that are going to be favorable to corporations end up getting in beneficial positions over people that might be more socialistic and might use their power to raise taxes on corporations or hold them accountable for the crimes they commit. It's not that being in the position makes you corrupt. It's that it's hard for people to get into a position unless they are immoral. All right, let's see. Is King Bob, are you in here? King Bob, what's your Roblox name? Are you Ola guy? Is that what you're saying? No, that's not your name. You're just saying hi. All right, Maximum. I did promise Maximum. Wait, did Russian name come back? Oh, he did. No. What should we do? What should we do, chat? Should we give it to Russian name or should we give it to King Bob? Yeah, you won, but you didn't say anything, man. How do I know if you're here or not? Oh! Anime says both win. Bro, W for chat. You both are winners. No way. Thank you, Anime. We got a 2-for-1 special, boys. All right, tell me your Roblox name, Sergey. All right, join my server, Sergey. Join up. Tell me your Roblox name, King Bob. What's your Roblox name, guys? Come on. My name is WKLWOXO. Okay, wow. WKL. Are you in the server? Dude, look at these two people's names. Markian and Mark. Bro. Okay. Bro, Walter White is inviting me to join a party. I don't think so. That's a little scary. I have not, Shadow, no. My display is long. On my user is Carter. What? Carter? Your username is Carter? Okay, Anime Carter, okay. Carter 123. All right, congratulations to Carter. You got a battle pass. Now we're just looking for WKLWOXO. Sigma 222. All right. Thank you, Anime. All right, Sigma 222, join up. Also, hurry up, man. This is taking forever. This is just like you responding when you won the giveaway. Come on, man. I gotta go, bro. Like I might just end the stream right now. Like I need to go eat lunch. I gotta go do other stuff. All right, he joined. Sigma has joined. Yep, Sigma 222 Anime. Welcome back, Maximum. All right, so I told King that he could play, and I told Maximum that he could play. We need one more player. Joseph Fine. Nikes is here. Where's Jamie? Did Jamie leave? I was gonna play with Jamie. Maybe we'll do Joseph Fine. That's a funny looking person. Level 1, 2, 3. This is the lowest level we played with. All right, Joseph Fine caught my eye because they said that they can be player 4. All right, Anime has gifted the battle pass. Anime has gifted the battle pass. Thank you so much, Anime. You are the GOAT. Oh, you haven't done it, Anime? All right. Sorry, Josephine. You're going to have to play next time. I'll be back on Thursday. You haven't done night 3? I'm shocked, bro. All right. I need you guys to follow the strat. The strat has a 100% win rate. It is in the pinned comment on this chat. Believe it or not, we've used it, 5 times today? I think we've had 5 big fat W's today. So let's make it 6, but not 7. 6, but not 7, chatters. Don't even say it. All right. So I need you guys to pick. All right. We'll get you next time, Sigma. We'll get you guys to pick players that you want to be. Open the strat. Equip the towers. Let us know who you want to be. Yeah, nobody can use any other towers than what's on the strat, all right? We're doing the against all odds quest for the band crate. All right? So we're going for the band crate, null crate, all right? So just use the towers on the strat and we will both beat the event and get the crate if you don't have it. Okay, I don't see anybody picking players, so I'll just tell you, all right? King, you're going to be player 2. Maximum, you're player... King, you're going to be player 1. Maximum, you're player 2. Anime, you're player 4. Okay? So get the towers for those players. King, you're 1. Maxim, you're 2. Anime, you're 4. I will be player 3, and I will be doing the cannon. I will be doing the cannon.
Mike and Alyssa are always trying to outdo each other. When Alyssa got a small water bottle, Mike got a gallon.
You can use golden or normal cowboy. It doesn't matter.
Started gardening. Alyssa started beating.
Let's start seeing what you guys got. All right, King, you're player 1. Let me see the towers. Anime, let me see your towers. Maximum, let me see your towers, guys. Come on. Let's go. Equip your towers. This is the last game. I got to hop off and eat lunch after this. Maxim, player 2. Looks right. Anime, for your last tower, you can bring like Golden Mini or military base.
Just answer a few questions, and you can usually get a treatment plan in under an hour.
King looks good. Just anime.
That was close. Let's not push your luck.
All right, Pro Orange, take care, buddy.
Scott and White Health. The same care you know and love, available the same day.
Really, Thunder?
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Harry, can you do Bandskins Tower only versus Bloated Fallen next week? No. All right, sounds good, Wemo. Have a good one. All right, we're ready.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
This is the last game, chatters. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the support. I have been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes, so it'll be over 4 hours by the time I end the stream. I will go ahead and eat lunch and do some other stuff today, and I will be back here Thursday. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, but stream on Thursday. Okay, that is not... Bro, that is not right. What is happening? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it does technically say Cowboys over there too. I've never seen, bro. Maximum's got a mind of his own, bro. I've never seen people put their Cowboys there first, but technically it does say you can put Cowboys there. Just one hard 3 with randoms. No way, Jamie. I was going to win with you. No. I'm going to go watch some anime after the stream ends. What anime? Dragon Ball Z? That's the only anime I've ever seen, literally. That's fine, Jamie. I'm happy for you. Cat right in front of me. Stream on November 9th. That's next Monday. Why? Anime, you can come in and watch it at any time. You don't need to do it right now. No, Mo, stop. That's your birthday? All right. I'm not going to make any promises right now, but I might. We'll see. Did YouTube censor my joke about Harry being Russian spy? Yeah, I didn't see it. Sometimes YouTube will censor stuff that I can see. And like it'll give me the option to show it, and then other times it's like, nah, we're not even gonna let you show this at all. Go, Skinny. Dude, everybody's birthday is coming up. Yeah, we'll see, New Boyd. Harry, you think Krampus is gonna come back? No. I think this event is gonna be Narrator's Revenge. I think Narrator is gonna help us. Dude, people were saying that Jane, I guess we're learning the characters' names now. Jane, Commander's girlfriend, which I didn't even know that was his girlfriend. Until that moment. Is going to become some other character in the story. Well, I'm going to go because I didn't sleep at all like 2 days ago and only sleep like 3 hours yesterday. No way, Jamie. Yeah, go to sleep. Get some good sleep, bro. I would never go that long without sleep. Have a good night. JD Vance grew up in poverty. Yeah, JD Vance grew up in, what, West Virginia? I think he was abandoned by his parents. He was raised by his grandparents. I feel like thank you, Jamie. I feel like Elle's gonna come back. God, I don't know, man. They love bringing back old bosses and old enemies in this game. You never know. Who said Jane is Commander's girlfriend? Bro, come on, man. First of all, they're both commanders. Right? I mean, what else do you need to know? And then he's all like, Jane! Jane, no, we have to go back. Bro, like, nobody else reacted like that. Where there were other people there, why did nobody else say, Jane, no? Yeah? You ever think of that? Why is he the only one that's, like, all upset about it? Dispatcher. Oh, that's what people are saying. She becomes dispatcher. Is that right? Oh, no. She is dispatcher. It could be a sister. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I got sisters. I got 3 sisters. I ain't screaming out their names like that. All right? That's a little weird. Be talking about your sister like that. Minnie and Scout don't talk? Wait, this game is like equal access. They have mute characters in the game. Maybe Commanders from Alabama. Not maybe, bro. We know for sure now. Why is it that most U.S. politicians who knows what being poor feels like betray the poor? I wouldn't say most U.S. politicians know what it's like to be poor. J.D. Vance is a product of Silicon Valley. I'm pretty sure Peter Thiel sent him to Yale. Didn't he fund his education? Like, J.D. Vance has completely... He's a class traitor. He completely abandoned the working class. His working class roots. But he never cared about him anyway. Right? Like, what positive relationships did he have as a kid? He was literally abandoned by his parents. His mom was a drug addict. Yes, anime, get the scraps. What's wrong with you? We're about to lose. Nah, I'm just kidding. We got time. What? Bro, let's go. Invisible DJ. Invisible DJ. Let's go. New DJ skin. Yo, you saw it here first on the Harry channel, on the 40-year-old man channel. Also, look at what he got for abandoning the working class, Focus. He became a senator, and a senator. He became a senator for Ohio, and then he didn't even serve one full term, and then he became vice president. All because he's willing to suck up the Capitol. Literally, that's it. You know why Donald Trump chose J.D. Vance to be vice president, right? It has nothing to do with his skill set. It has nothing to do with his personality. It has everything to do with the fact that he will just suck up, just be a yes man, and just justify anything Donald does. He will never stand up to him. He will always justify everything he does, like, you know, whatever he wants to do. He'll make excuses for it. He has no morals. He has no values for which he stands up for, except for power, money and power. And being poor doesn't change that. Coming from a destitute background doesn't change that fact that you have, you know, doesn't change who you are. It's like not all poor people are the same. Not all rich people are the same. Everybody's different in their own way. But yeah, that's why he got picked. That's why he got tapped for vice president over someone like Mike Pence, right? The first time Donald Trump became president, he listened to his advisors and he picked a career politician. And Mike Pence, he picked somebody who had been a politician for a long time. And look how that worked out. Mike Pence didn't go out and do what J.D. Vance is doing, which is just constantly glaze Donald.
No time left to cook. It's been a busy day.
If they bring back Lord Sinister, they should have 25% inflation like in the original event. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember any of that. Well, if you were president, what makes you think you aren't going to just be another politician who's controlled by... What? Because I know who I am. What are you talking about, man? Like, you don't become president. I would become president because of who I am. Because of my message and my platform and what I believe in. That's, again, this is the problem with your ideology. I think you don't seem to believe that people have values and that anybody can be bought and anybody, people will just abandon their family and their friends and their beliefs. Like, you know, people will just abandon their religion if you dangle some money in front of them or something. Now, I've spent a long time building up my own worldview. I mean, I didn't have that in my 20s and 30s. It's only been in my late 30s and more recently that I've really come to believe that the most important thing for us to be talking about is the dysfunctional, is the damage done to our society and to ourselves by the dysfunctional family. Intergenerational trauma, man. Intergenerational trauma is the greatest threat to human well-being. That's what I'm up against. Harry blackmails a strong weapon. What, blackmail me for what? I've literally only done one thing ever in my life that's kind of shameful, and I've already made peace with it and come to accept it and am open about it and talk about it. Like, you can't blackmail me with anything. Welcome back, Shadow. I'm going to be going to my grandparents now. See you, Harry and chat. Have a good rest of your day. All right, you too, Topper. I'll see you next time. I'll be back on Thursday. I've actually done a lot of things in my life that I'm very proud of, that I think people would look at as defining moments of my personality, man. Like, you know, volunteering to go into the military during a time of war, I think says a lot about a person. Oh my God, no. I gotta upgrade my freaking Rocketeers in the face of the giant Ducky Doom DJ booth. Doing 4 years in the military in my early 20s. Going to grad school. You guys know I have a master's degree, right? I went to grad school. I did the military. I've lived all over the country. I've done all kinds of different jobs, man. I've worked at grocery store. I've worked at a grocery store, a bookstore, multiple restaurants. I've been a lifeguard. I worked at a movie theater. I worked at retail stores. I actually worked at 2 movie theaters. I've worked at a university. I've worked at a TV station. I've been a content creator. Like, I've lived a big, full life before I ever even got to this point that I'm at now. I've met all kinds of people from all different walks of life, all different states and cities and families, different backgrounds. The one thing all those people had in common, though, is they're working class people. Every single one of them cared about their family and their friends and their lives and were doing the best they could. The constant demonization and degradation of the working class people that the conservatives engage in here in America is not true, man. You know, these lies they tell about, lazy people taking advantage of government subsidies by getting a bunch of SNAP benefits is insane. It's not true. Most people just want to get paid well, get appropriate compensation for an honest day's work. They want to be able to pay for their housing and their health care and their food. They want to be able to take vacations every now and then. You know, most people are not trying to be freeloaders. I think the biggest freeloaders in our society, the biggest people that take advantage of government subsidies and favorable government policy is the rich. Rich people take in billions of dollars in financial aid from the government every year. Far more than working class people. And the working class people that actually get help, like SNAP, they need it. They're the poorest people in the society. Most people on SNAP is what we call food stamps in America. Most people on SNAP work, but the jobs they work at don't pay them enough to live above the poverty line. And so they get additional assistance. And I think the outrage in this situation is the fact that half of all Walmart employees, Walmart is the single largest private employer in the United States. Walmart has about 2 million employees. Amazon is a close second with about 2 million. So the 2 largest private employers in the country are Walmart and Amazon. About 50% of all Walmart employees are on food stamps. because Walmart pays them such minimal wages that they need government assistance to be able to afford food. Does that right to you guys? Does that sound right to you? Because it doesn't sound right to me. Walmart is a multi-billion-dollar company. They bring in billions and billions of dollars a year in profit. And yet they take advantage of the current political system to lobby politicians to keep their taxes low, to keep the minimum wage low, so they don't have to pay their workers enough money to give food. And so what happens in that situation, so people can even go to work at Walmart without starving, is that the government has to subsidize their workforce. That is a government subsidy that they never talk about. That is government aid that you never hear the media focus on. You never hear the Democratic Party talking about. Why not? Right? That's the question. Why not? Why are my commanders not doing call to arms? What the hell? Thought I was lagging out. No, Kimi. No. It's time to feed my mom's cats. No! Anime! Bro, believe it or not, I think we can still win. Rejoin anime. We actually had someone lag out. Dude, my commanders are like constantly stunned. Wait, is this guy... This guy might be bugged. This one commander might be bugged. It just keeps showing him being stunned. Yeah, I think he is. I'm going to sell him. Oh my god, I'm glad I noticed that. Dude, yeah. Alright, anime came back. I think we can still win. We won earlier like this. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in here. Anime lagged out. I have to use the restroom. My mom's cat's meowing at me. I might use the restroom real quick here, actually. Yeah, you can't do anything, anime, when you rejoin. No. You just can't do anything. Don't leave. No. Just stay. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right. The cannon is built. Nice. Yeah, we need the charges, guys. I'll do cannon.
Stop putting off your car's maintenance. Save up to $100 on tires and services while you're at it. Don't wait. Call Firestone Complete Auto Care for an appointment.
Take a real break with Pure Leaf Iced Tea.
Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot here.
It's time for real brewed refreshment.
All right, don't. No, Maxim lagged out.
Quality iced tea. Time for a tea break.
Bro, Maxim rejoin. Okay, I don't know if we can win now. No, anime doesn't want to skip the cutscene. He needs to watch them. Wow, dude, we had 2 people lag out. Maxim, I feel like you lagged out before, Maxim.
Honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked.
Yo, Strike, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Harry, Costco exists in Sweden. Guess what? They give people that are like from Asia to work there. They get paid less than minimum in Sweden. And Sweden can't do... What do you mean Sweden can't do anything about it? Yes, they can. Does Sweden not have autonomy over its own borders? What are you talking about? All right. Hey, Strike, I'll talk to you in a second. Let me beat this.
Cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I'm doing cannon, guys. I'm turning the music off. It loves to run ads during this part. Dude, I never had 2 people lag out. This is going to be a battle for our lives here. It's just me and King. Duoing. Oh my god, get off of me! Oh my god, dude, the cats are crawling all over me now, too. There's like weird parts of this game where you can't place anything. It's so annoying. Alright, just get the charges for me, guys. I'm basically done. We're doing okay. We're doing decent. Not great. But, yeah. Hopefully we can really start taking him down here. King, you might have to rotate. I'm not sure. Make sure you're placing all your towers, too. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit. We need to be like 300 HP, like less than this, but we usually kill him pretty fast, so that might still work. Thank you, Plushie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't really do anything right now. Yeah, see, okay, we're doing good. Cannon's ready. Come on, baby. Keep that damage going. Move. Get ready to rotate some of your towers, King. Need you to be on it. If you can start rotating from the front, you might have Rocketeers or something up there. We're looking good. I don't want to get complacent, though. He's going to start getting past our army. Looking good so far. He's gonna like spawn and stuff, you know. That's what I'm worried about. All right, we got it. We got it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, guys. Even with 2 people lagging out. Even with 2 people lagging out. Yeah. Dude, that's how good this strat is. That's why I don't even mess with my strat anymore. My strat can't handle anybody lagging out. It can't have any problems. This strat is really forgiving. Yeah, that's a great way to end the stream. And Plushie, thank you for the $1.99. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Almost hit 50 likes today. Not quite. that is going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and head out now. I need to go eat lunch, and I'm going to do some other stuff. Well, the thing is, they don't prioritize that. They are busy with other stuff. It takes time, and it recently got out. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's different than saying Sweden can't do anything about it. I mean, they can definitely use the power of the government. Jane! See, girlfriend level. This will be fun. And then they get sucked through the portal. No! Yeah, dude. Definitely girlfriend level. He has her. Yeah, dude. It's not how you talk about your sister, bro. Yo! Plushie, thank you so much for the 1999. The Plush Master has returned. Appreciate the support. Everybody like the comment. Like the dono. Like the stream. Comment W on the dono. I will be back on Thursday, Plushie. I don't know if you're working or not. I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I'll keep gaming and keep streaming. Yo, what's up, Fernando? Let's go. Win Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not Fortnite stream. I might play Fortnite with you off stream though. I'll message you about it. All right.
Less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates.
GG's, guys. GG's. All right. So that's going to do it for this stream. I'm at 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what that means. Time to go light up. No, just kidding. I don't do drugs. You have work on Thursday and Friday. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and head out. I have to eat lunch. I'm pretty hungry. I will be back, like I said, Thursday morning. Same time. Yep. Yeah. Way late. Right at the end. I streamed a little bit longer than I wanted to. I try to stream about 4 hours. I'm going to go vape. That's what I like to hear. All right. Thank you so much to Plushie, Serenity, and Super Lab for the donations. Appreciate the support. And I will see you guys later. Take care. Captain Rex, Wowzers, New Boy, Penguin. Anybody who needs help beating the event, I'm going to continue to help people with the event for the foreseeable future. I might do my last achievement off stream tomorrow. But then all I'll do is help people beat Night 3. So we'll do that on Thursday, Friday. So you guys can get the tower and get the achievements and everything, okay? Mo, Stillos, Plushie, Wowzers King, New Boyd, Fernando, Shadow Inc., Captain Rex, Vanilla, Russian name, Sergey, no, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream Thursday. I'm streaming Thursday morning at 7 a.m., Fernando. Strike, Focus, Anime, no problem, I got you. Yes, I will see you guys next time. Take care, have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, adios.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But Thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.